Alrighty. Boom. Boom. Alright. Hey, what's up, guys? Chelsea, welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Last time we started it's labeled the first singularity, but there was the Fuyuki singularity, which was, as far as the game's concerned, I guess that's the prologue, so I guess we started the first singularity, and there's two Jean d'Arcs. There's one of them's making a mess of France. Just more of a mess than France usually is. Anyway, hey Meridak, hey Happy and V6. Yeah, so don't have any polls to do today. I did today's free friend poll yesterday when it popped up because time zones. Anyway, total login bonus, got 5 Saint Quartz, a golden apple, embers, friend points, and QP. Norsh. Oh, this is a new one, I guess. Consecutive login bonus. Okay, summon ticket, and whatnot. Evocation leaves, and a Saint Court. Alright. Yeah, do we have enough friend points to do one summon? No, we're on at 65. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no, but if no, because I just got some, so it's if I go to my little present box here, I do. Okay, I can actually do 2. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I guess we can do 2 right quick. Just gotta scratch the itch, maybe today we'll get lucky and get the green-haired beauty back there. That'd be nice. Of course not. Well, we got one more. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, okay, nah. I didn't think so. Yeah, no, you're good. Not a big deal. The foes, yeah, that's true. I haven't actually used any of them. I think I have like how many of the foes do I have like stocked up? It doesn't matter who I pick. I'm just trying to see the filter. They're the what am I looking for? They're the attack and HP up. Where are they? Oh, here you go. Wait, can I just... right here. Duh. No, I haven't used my free 5-star yet. Oh, I thought I had more of these guys. Oh, I'm filtering... Okay, I think I have a bunch of 1-stars. Yeah. Still less than I thought I did. I thought I had like 10 more. I guess not. But yeah, I haven't been able to decide who I want to pick out of my 5-star. Like, I'm still torn between Ruler, Jean, Artoria, Lancer, and Mordred. I'm probably not gonna do Mordred just because I already have a 5-star Saber. So I think it's mainly between Jean and I'm leaning towards Lancer Artoria, realistically, but yeah, not particularly. Like, I assume as long as I have 5 stars, I'll be good. So I'm not too fussed over meta, really. Like, for at least the 4 stars, I'll probably want meta, but like 5 stars, I assume we'll probably be fine no matter who I have. I would think. You learn about more about the characters as you play more, so maybe we'll yeah. I mean, like, I know Lancer Artoria is quite different from the Saber Artoria that I'm familiar with. So that's part of the reason why I want her, is because I want to see how different she is. You'll be fine as long as you have Castoria, Queen Sky, Scotty, Oberon. Are those the OP units? Also, let me grab that right quick. All right. Oh, the supports. That's true. The supports are kind of broken. Also, let me actually wait. Who we're dealing with, a Lancer, or yeah, mainly Lancer, I guess, in this next one. Let's see. Let's adjust my. I guess I can adjust it when we enter the thing, right? Okay, yeah, so I can use... Oh, wait, yeah, speaking of Wolfgang, I actually got him in the free friend poll that I did yesterday, off stream. Those are basically the most busted supports, especially Castoria. As long as you have them, you just... Yeah, I used Castoria a few times for like daily grinding, and she definitely felt strong. There's one support on that free festival list that was helpful early on when there were no better sports. To be honest, I don't remember who all the free ones were. I know I went through them all, but I only remember like the ones I cared about. But yeah, I guess I'll throw Marie on my support, and that's actually... Oh wait, she's bad for this. Alright, well, we put Wolfgang instead. Alright, let's move him to the... Oh wait, I'm on party 2. Whoops. No, I don't. Party 1. There we go. I was like, that doesn't look right. Okay, let's move him up front, in front of Lancer. Let's actually swap people out here. Put Lakshmi in, and I guess Serenity. That's fine. Alright, start quest. One thing after another.
Phew. Alright. Are we safe now? Doctor.
Yes, I am not detecting them anymore. While we're at it, I'm picking up ley line readings from that nearby forest.
Very well. Jean and Marie? Marie, did you say? Forgive me, you weren't being rude. You made me so happy. The way you addressed me was so adorable. Please, splendid foreigner, would you mind calling me that from now on? Yes, Miss Marie, or Mademoiselle Marie, perhaps?
No, just Marie.
Nope, that won't work at all. Just Marie, like the sheep.
I'm pretty sure that was Mary. Yeah, it's a little bit different.
Yes. Nice to meet you. I'm Marie. I love understanding ladies. Let me guess.
You're very popular with the opposite sex, right? Sure.
Marie, may I speak? Oh, my apologies. I got excited for a minute. How rude of me. So how may I be of service? A strong ley line was detected in a nearby forest. I would like to head there and make camp. Is that alright, everyone? Of course, that's fine. Is that alright with you, Amadeus?
There's no point in asking for my opinion. Do what you want, Maria. That... okay.
Alright, it should be fine, I think. Let's go there and rest, and then we can talk about our next move.
This early on, you can throw basically everything at every enemy, and... yeah, especially since we're kind of overpowered in terms of leveling.
Well, looks like some monsters have found the ley line, too. Let's get rid of them.
As you command, Mash. Loading. Okay. Werewolves. Do Draco. Actually, no. Let's do all Buster. Make sure we one hit. Well, except for him anyway. Well, yeah, whatever. Amadeus kind of, fucked that up a little bit for us, but... alright. Okay, oh, the middle one's... we. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good going, Amadeus. Fantissimo? Fantissimo's... no, that's Spanish, not French, right? I don't remember. I don't remember which is which. Okay. Actually, no. Ibuki, then Draco. Well, I was going for Fantastic, but I didn't remember if Fantissimo is... fantastic in a language. It sounds like it would be, but...
Now I'll establish a summoning circle. Hey guys, are you enjoying your trip through 15th century France?
It could be better.
And now then, let's get today's lecture started. Today I'll be talking about servant categories.
Okay. I guess I can stand a quick crash course.
Most of the servants that can be summoned are divided into 7 classes.
Yeah, most, most, that's true. Yeah, okay. I was gonna correct you, but no, she's right. It's, yeah, okay.
Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Berserker, Caster, Assassin. Each class has various compatibilities. Saber has the advantage over Lancer, for instance, and Lancer over Archer, and Archer over Saber. Rider over caster, caster over assassin, and assassin over rider. And Berserker is strong against all classes, but weak when attacked.
Tell that to Herc. Okay.
It's like a game of rock, paper, scissors. Keep this in mind when fighting the enemy. Of course, there are some servants who don't fall into these categories. I'll explain them another time. Okay, circle's good to go. Have a nice journey.
You know, you would think she would explain ruler right now, seeing as we have one in our presence, but okay, I guess not. I guess she didn't see the need. Alright, one thing after another. Part 2. Yeah, but like, you'd think she would still explain it though. Just purely because she's there. But yeah, I guess gameplay wise, like in universe, her not explaining it doesn't really make much sense. But as far as like the game goes, yeah, I guess it's not really all that important.
And now that things have settled down, I would like to introduce myself again. My true name is Marie Antoinette. I am from the Rider class. As for who I am, I'd be happy if you could examine me closely with your eyes and ears.
I mean, we know who you are.
As for why I was summoned, unfortunately I have no idea. After all, I have no master.
Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. I'm the same as her. As for why I was summoned, first of all, it just doesn't feel like I'm a hero. Well, with FGO's expanded definition of hero, yeah, I mean, you kind of are. Sort of. Barely. Yes, I'm great, but even so, I'm still one of many artists. Well, I did apply magecraft in my music, but that was only because I was drawn to the sounds played by demons.
I'm Ash Kirlight. I am a demi-servant, and I don't know what my true name is. This is Ritsuka, my master.
What's up?
Oh my, what an interesting greeting! What's up, my homies?
Okay, I know we said what's up, but where did she get my homies from? Like, okay, yeah, sure, she copied the what's up part from us. Like, okay, but okay, yeah, all right. Maybe, I guess it's supposed to be implied that we also said the my homies bit. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
It seems different when Ritsuka says it. Perhaps I need to think more like a peasant.
Yeah.
Come on, don't teach her weird greetings. Oh, I've got it. I have to be more needy. Come on, Amadeus. What's up?
What's up? I like it, Maria. Keep it up. I can feel the love of a century beginning to fade.
Humph.
Oh, I got something in my eye.
I'm sorry, Ritsuka. What's up is a very stimulating greeting, but I must reluctantly refrain from it. If Amadeus likes it, that means it's not appropriate for a lady to use.
I mean, let's not be slanderous here. You're acting like I'm a pervert gentleman who loves dirty jokes. Are you?
Don't blame me. You're a child when it comes to everything but music. And this is... Jeanne. Jeanne d'Arc, yes? The saint who saved France. one of the people I wished to meet in my life. I am not a saint. Yes, everyone knows that's how you saw yourself. But the way you lead your life was true, and we all know the results. That's why everyone will always remember and admire the name Jeanne d'Arc and the miracle of Orleans.
You're embarrassing her, Marie. Of course, your life ended at the stake and resulted in that witch. It's just like Maria to only look at the good parts. Am I wrong, Jeanne d'Arc? Your life was a little out of tune. Jeanne herself is the one who gets hurt when people call her a perfect saint. Listen, Maria. You always say what you think of others want to hear. Sometimes you need to scold or deny others.
I don't need to hear that from you, Amadeus. You already tell me that every day.
Every day implying you've been here a while.
This is what you want, right, you piano brain? A piece of human garbage? You're a pervert who can only get it
Who can only get it up for musical scales.
Okay, if you like music so much, you should turn into a piano.
I don't know if I should say this, but when you insult me like that, I feel something indescribable. But see? You can do it if you try, and give the same treatment to Jeanne. Faster, stronger, more violent. Tell her all of her flaws as you see them.
None. That's impossible, Amadeus. Human garbage like you has nothing but flaws. But Jeanne herself has none.
Bruh. Are you serious? I didn't know you had it that bad. You really did love Jeanne d'Arc, didn't you?
I would say worship rather than love, and a bit of guilt as well. A tiny sorry the size of a teaspoon, the natural guilt we foolish royals feel towards the saint. Marie Antoinette, your words honor me, but that's why I must confess. In life I was no saint. I held the flag high for what I believed in, and as a result I stained my hands with blood. Of course, I don't regret that, nor do I regret the Inquisition, or my own death. But I shed too much blood. I believed in the dreams of a little country girl, but at the time, I never imagined how high the price of that dream was. I never regretted it, but never did I feel fear, and that is my greatest sin. Only the outcome of my actions made me a saint. I do not think it's the right word for a country girl like me. I see. So you're not a saint, right? Then may I call you Jeanne? Yes, of course. It feels like that would bring back old memories. Wonderful. Call me Marie, then. If you're simply Jeanne and not a saint, then I want to be Marie and not a queen. Please, Jeanne, will you call me Marie? Yes. Alright. Thank you, Marie.
Say Gex?
Thank you too. I am happy, Jeanne. And I am sorry I keep pushing my own views on you. You've lost your own answers about yourself, haven't you? Just like the day I died, not knowing a thing about what was going on. You'll have to find your own answers. I certainly want to treat you as a saint, but I'll stop myself. I want to just believe in you. I'll support you. Isn't that what female friends are supposed to do, Amadeus?
I suppose so, yeah. You guys can go eat sweets or something.
We believe in you too. Right, Master?
What is that supposed to mean? Fake monsters are a common thing? I feel like I shouldn't choose that one. I'm gonna go, of course. I don't know if that would have any like consequences, but that seems like a bad choice. I don't know.
Thank you. If that makes me feel better. Ahem. Look, it seems we have invited some unwanted guests.
No, I don't think you invited them. Well, whatever. Let's get rid of them and resume our conversation. Come on. Load faster, please. Alright. Let us do a little, no. Actually, do that. Build up Ibuki's arts a little bit. No matter what genre, actually, yes, do this. That makes this makes more sense. I don't know why I was trying to do the other way around. Oh, Jean did one hit it. Oh, okay. I didn't think Jean would be able to one hit one of those, but I was mistaken. Damn. Damn. Well, nothing to be done, I suppose. Ow. How rude. Oh yeah, this thing is toast. With a capital T. On both ends. Capital T, top capital T. That makes sense, right? Yeah, totally. That definitely made some sort of sense in some universe. I don't know if it was this universe, but some universe it made sense.
Now I understand. The whole world, never mind France, is in danger. Although it's in a different form, this too is the Holy Grail War.
I know I should be trying to give her a French accent rather than like English, but I'm not confident in doing a French accent at all. It'd probably come off as mildly offensive.
Although it's in a different form, this too is the Holy Grail War.
I knew it was dangerous when I learned it was a masterless summoning, but I didn't expect this. Now there were 5 servants in opposition. Wait, Marie was on? Okay, the more you know. She's... Ah, okay, that makes sense. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. Now there were 5 servants in opposition, and 9 total, including... But point still stands, I don't think I could do an Austrian accent either. Oh, now Australian? That'd be funny. Actually, wait, that might be good. Wait a minute. Putting an Australian accent on an Austrian woman who was married after... That'd be, that might be good, actually. Hang on. There are 5 servants in opposition. 9 total, including Mash. Isn't that too much? The rule of 7 servants is no more. Although that doesn't mean infinite. It's not surprising at all if there are more than 7 servants.
According to the records, one time a total of 15 servants fought.
That's not referring... No, because this was written in 2015, right? So there's no way it'd be referring to SR, unless they had the idea for SR written, like, in mind back then? But what is this referring to? If... Oh, does Apocrypha have more than 7? No, I haven't watched Apocrypha. All the Fate stuff I've watched is being reacted to and going on up on the channel. Aside from the UBW anime, because that's what got me into this. But yeah, I haven't watched Apoc. Yeah, I didn't know there were 15 in Apocrypha. But Apocrypha universe and FGO universe aren't the same, so it's a weird... I assume Chaldea probably has records on all potential timelines, I would think? Maybe? Apocrypha's draws... I knew Jean was in Apocrypha, but I assumed she was of the 7. Was my assumption on that. Again, because I know her, or that's bad. And I knew she was in it, and I know Astolfo is in Apocrypha as well. I know there was one other one that I knew was in Apocrypha. I don't remember who it was though. Who else did I know there was a third that I knew was in it. I don't remember who it was though. But I know at one point I knew who it was, but I guess now I don't. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Mordred. Yeah, Mordred. I knew Mordred was in it. That's a good call. Cause yeah, I remember seeing the like art of the Apocrypha characters, and she was the one of the ones I recognized.
According to the records, one time a total of 15 servants fought. Oh, I get it. I figure.
Oh wait. No, hang on. Let me. Nah, there's no way I can do a female Australian accent. I can't. I think it'd be funny to give an Austrian woman an Australian accent, but I don't think I could do... I could give her a male Australian accent, but... No, that's, I mean, a bad one. But, nah. I'll just stick with what I'm doing.
Oh, I get it. I figured it out, everyone. We were summoned so that we could defeat them like heroes.
It might... No, don't put that in their heads. I think you're right.
Yes. I finally feel like I found my job in life.
It's perfectly fine to be confident, Maria. But we're up against... Why are you calling her Maria? Okay. We're up against powerful foes. Jean and Mash, as well as Vitsuga, are used to combat, but you and I aren't the fighting type. The numbers matter less than the fact that they're far stronger.
Indeed. Vlad III and Elizabeth Bathory. One carved their name into history as a hero, and the other a murderess.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know she had another name. Yeah, no, because... I guess she would have changed her name when she got married, but... The first name changing is kind of weird. Huh.
The other that looked like a saber seemed to know Marie.
Same name, just not for... So I guess she changed it to fit in.
That's right. If she knows who I am, then... perhaps she's Chevalier Dion? I have no proof, though.
You wouldn't recognize her by look? Okay.
Chevalier Dion, a spy with Louis XV's intelligence agency, the Secret Duroy. Duroy? She was also a dragoon, and a plenipotentiary minister. She, no, maybe he? It matters little, mage from a distant world. She was summoned from a different time than me, but her splendid face hasn't changed.
Okay.
I see. It would be wonderful if she would join us. That might be difficult, I think. I have lost my ruler's ability to see true names, but there is one thing I could see.
They were all berserk.
All of them have been given madness enhancement, regardless of their alignment or background. Q. It's probably the power of the Grail. Even without an episode of madness, it can give them berserker traits. Humph. The goal of the Holy Grail War is to get the Grail, but they already have it. It's not fair. But that leaves one mystery. Why were you summoned? This is just a theory. Despite the fact that the Holy Grail War hasn't begun, someone already has the Grail. And this is a reversal of causality. A bug, if you will. And perhaps the Grail is resisting it. The greater the opponent, the more powerful the Grail's reaction. I see. In other words, somewhere else in France,
There's probably a few other good, like normal, good servants wandering around.
indeed, there may be other servants summoned here like Marie. Oh my, that means I can meet even more people, right?
That's not necessarily a good thing. It may just mean more enemies.
But whichever it is, we should start searching for them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as long as they're not like a anti-hero type servant who might be inclined to want to work with Alter, then, we could probably talk them into helping.
Before the other Jean finds them. Indeed, I have lost my ability to detect servants. So we'll have to depend on Mr. Roman. Sure thing. I can't match a full-powered ruler, but I can search farther than a servant. Let's take a little break first. You're all tired, right? Yes, Master. Rest for a bit. We'll stand watch.
Even though you have servant-like powers now, Mash, you're still sort of human. Don't you need to sleep too? I would think so, right? Okay. We're dealing with assassins on this go-around. Yeah, sure, I'll swap Amadeus in, why not? And then everyone else is good.
I'm going to patrol the area. Jean, please wait here. Fofo!
You okay?
Is something wrong, Jean? You seem defeated. Are you tired? Marie, no, I'm not tired. I am a servant after all. Perhaps you're saddened by the state France is in. I mean, are you disappointed? No, I'm not disappointed. Thank you for your concern, Marie. But seeing those familiar towns in flames is a bit hard to bear. Yes, for you especially. This era is exactly like it was when you were alive. It's different than what I feel inside. Memories that are still going on.
Yeah, that must be weird, right? Huh. Cause yeah, she is still... Wait, no. Is she from... Wait, hang on. double checking something. I thought she was from later. Yeah, no, she's from way later. Then why is she saying... Maybe that's weird translation, because I feel like that should be... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird phrasing. Like, why would she say memories are? Because I guess it's in the past for her still, but like, she's not even. Because like when you hear memories that are still going on, it almost makes you think she's still alive somewhere, but she's not. She's from 300 years in the future. It's like, what are you like? What? Okay.
Yes, why don't we take this time to talk?
Girls' night out. Where'd you hear that? Where'd you get that phrase?
Excuse me? Oh, is that strange? But both you and I were summoned in the bloom of our youth.
Oh, okay, yeah. Reading it as if she's talking about Jean in the second line of this dialogue, yeah, that makes way more sense. I was reading it as she was talking about herself, which made no sense. But yeah, making it about Jean, yeah, that makes way more sense, dialogue-wise.
You see, I'm in the middle of puberty, right? So I love talking about love and romance. I appreciate the offer, but that's hard for me. I know of compassion, but not romance. But you're missing out on life. It's not too late to start. Fall in love with someone, Jean. Of course, if I get the chance. Have you fallen in love, Marie? Of course. I fell in love with a boy who proposed to me at age 7. I think it was my first love. And when I was 14, I fell in love with the king I married. 14? That's kind of, a different time. I personally wouldn't call that amazing. I would call that very strange, but okay. When I was that age, I was working and playing in the fields with the other children. That sounds fun too. I'm jealous. It must be such fun to be able to go wherever you want. Different time and, royalty. The nobility was weird, man. Yes, it was fun. What I lacked in romance, I made up for in friendship. Did all the boys like you? My hair was short then, so they treated me like one of the guys. Oh, I'm so glad I became a servant. I can't believe I'm having girl talk with Jeanne d'Arc. It's good to be a queen. The honor is mine. Who would have thought that I get to talk to the famous Marie Antoinette? It's good to be a servant. I'm just glad that this isn't the real Holy Grail War. Otherwise, we couldn't chat like this. Marie. Yes. I'm sorry, both of you. It appears to be an enemy attack. I knew it. Oh my. I'll go wake up Master. Come, Jean. Let us fight like proper servants. Bravely, gallantly, wholeheartedly, and yet beautifully like a maiden in love. And that's what you and I are at our core, neither saints nor queens. The way I fight has a little to do with beauty and elegance, I'm afraid. Master, your orders. Come, Risuka. I'll show you the power that I couldn't show you before. I didn't tag you in, unfortunately. You're currently subbed out. Tomboy princess coming through. I'll dance brilliantly like glasswork.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marie. I'll put you in next fight. I promise. Maybe. You know, I probably should have used Amadeus a bit there and seen what his Noble Phantasm does, but maybe I can get it built up next. In this next one. Let's see, what do your stuff do? Decrease Noble Phantasm. Oh, this would be good for getting it built. Damn, he doesn't have an arts card up. Okay, well I guess we'll do Ibuki's arts first, so that way I get the blanket Noble Phantasm up effect. So close, he's right there. Alright, let's use all him and then Ibuki. Okay. Now we can see what his Noble Phantasm does. Ow. Alright, target that thing. Requiem for Death. And then if need be, Overkill. He's probably a support, right? Maybe? Yeah, okay. He is a support. Well, this will take care of it, though. You know, that'd really suck. Just seeing giant sea snakes appear to eat you. I'd be like, oh, okay, I die. I die. Thank you forever. I did kind of hear that. I was like, but I thought I was mishearing at first, though. I want to trade my. Well, I don't need to do that now. I don't know why I'm bothering with that. Alright, we're dealing with riders, a lancer, and some other. Rider, lancer, some other stuff. And yeah, we'll just keep using. No, I said I would throw Marie in, so let's throw her in. See what she can do. Based off her card color, she must be a 5-star, right? Maybe 4-star? Four-star, okay. Servants detected. Also multiple life forms detected. Master. Prepare for battle. Yes. Damn, no dialogue, or no, story dialogue, but just straight into fight, pretty much. What a drag. I have detected it too. Having good hearing isn't always a good thing. In fact, I hate this sound so much it makes me want to scream. The sound of an enemy's footstep is worse than a high-pitched trumpet. You can hear them at this distance? Yeah, I know 3 is silver and 1 and 2 are bronze. I didn't remember. I was just commenting that she must be 5 or 4-star. It's all the same. Which is interesting, I thought. Of course. I became a servant because of my music. I can detect any sound wave in the air. For instance, the sound of you and Maria's sleeping when we were camping. I enjoyed listening to them both.
But not just the sound of you sleeping. I've recorded all the tiny sounds your body makes in my Wolfgang recorder. A sexually harassing servant.
That's more common than you would think, Mash.
Ahem. I'm sorry, Mash. As his keeper, I apologize. But bear with him a little. Without his ears, he's nothing more than a pervert. What are you saying? Human beings create filth just by living. Only by realizing that can you create true music. Life is filth and music cleanses it. Now then, I hear footsteps and drawn swords. Not but boorish noise. I don't write my music for fools, but... You've come all this way. I shall play... Yeah, kinda out of order here. I saw his Requiem for Death in the last fight when Maria said she wanted to fight. And now I'm... okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, how was I to know? In life he had specific fetishes. Yeah, not surprising. Yeah, that's, yeah, I'll just leave it there. Not surprising. Nice. Ooh. Alright, let's try and get her arts, or Noble Fan hasn't built up. Siren Song. Okay. She doesn't have anything good for that. So we'll just, do this. Try not to burn through the enemies too quickly. Or not. I thought because it had a resist against Ibuki that it wouldn't die in one hit, but it did. Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay, we're at 100 for her now. We'll save it for the final fight. And dead. Dead like a doornail. Yeah, that's the phrase, right? Dead like a doornail, or dead as a doornail, something like that. All right, guillotine breaker. Okay. Okay, you know, she is a rider, so it makes sense that she would summon a horse. I just wasn't expecting a horse made of ice. Okay. That works. Plus, Guillotine Breaker gave me a very different picture of what it would be as well. Like, when I saw a Guillotine Breaker, I thought it'd be like... You know, I really don't know. I was gonna say a guillotine, but it's a guillotine breaker, so I guess that wouldn't really make sense. The enemies done coming all over the place. Hate when enemies come all over the place. It's hard to clean up. Okay, let's throw Jean back in. I mean, I could swap Shuten out, but like, what would be the point? Oh, also, after stream yesterday, I leveled her up, because she was still at the first ascension when I
ended stream yesterday, and I kind of just, yeah, I leveled her. She had interesting things to say. I'll say that she had very, very interesting things to say.
All that's left of the servants. Is everybody all right? Does anyone need healing? We're good here. What about you, Mash? I'm fine. Doctor, are they here yet? They're coming. Are you ready? Hello, everybody. What a lonely night. Who are you? Who? Let's see. I wonder who I am. I've forced myself to be a righteous saint, but in this world I'm a slave to a broken one. A broken saint. Yes, thanks to her, my reason has left and I've gone mad. I'm doing everything I can to hold myself back. But what a mess this is. So while I appreciate your hopes, I cannot join you.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want a servant who'll stab you from behind at every single opportunity, do you?
No, that wouldn't be great. Dad, yeah.
Then why did you come here? My task was to observe you, but my waning reason whispers that I should test you. You face the Dragon Witch, disaster incarnate riding on the ultimate dragon.
Is the dragon really that ultimate, or are you dragging it?
If you cannot surpass me, you will never defeat her. Defeat me. Plunge your blade into my heart without hesitation. My true name is Martha. Now come to me, Iron Dragon Tarask.
What you mean, dragon?
Martha? Saint Martha? Watch out, everyone! She once defeated a dragon with nothing but prayers. If she's a servant, that means... Let us see if you're capable of slaying me.
Oh, I think we're capable.
She's a dragon rider.
Well, we happen to have a, sort of dragon on our side. Sort of. Not really. Eh. I mean, snakes are sort of, snakes are sort of dragons. Kinda, right? Kinda, sorta. A little bit. Not real. No. Okay, yeah. Let's do... Nice. Oh yeah, that's Draco too. Draco's, yeah. I was thinking, I was talking about Ibuki, but yeah, no, yeah, you're right. I forgot about Draco. Yeah. But I mean... Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Ooh. And Jean. Ow. Ow. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Get them arts. I mean, I don't need it really. Ow. Alright, and then boom, boom, bang. Get that free invincibility. And this should just wipe the board. I don't think Martha can survive Ibuki's. She might live, maybe. She did. She cheated. But she did anyway. So I mean, okay. Didn't really do much for her, huh? Alright, who's next? Wait, was that the last one? I think it was that I think that was the last one. I see. That's enough. Martha, did you hold back? Of course not. This is fine. It's fine this way. Seriously, don't make a saint massacre you. Listen, let me tell you one last thing. You'll never beat the dragon controlled by the Dragon Witch. You sure about that? You sure about that? There's only one way to surpass that type of dragon. Go to Lyon, the city once known as Lyon. It won't be a saint who defeats the dragon, nor princess. Ever since ancient times, only a dragon slayer is capable of killing a dragon. Tarask, I'm sorry. Next time I hope I'll be summoned properly. I'm sure you will. We'll probably get you at some point. Even Saint Martha can't resist her. She'd undergone madness enhancement, in addition to being summoned. Perhaps it can't be helped. Normally it would be impossible to even talk to her. The only reason we were able to communicate was because of her incredible self-control. Ahem. Yes, she was peacefully at fierce as a person. I could tell. She is the Iron Saint. She is a woman like adamantite, who solves things with her fists in the end. They say she defeated the Tarask with a sermon, but I bet she should just beat it up. Wow. You don't know that. Anyway, thanks to her, we know where we're going. We should hurry, right? Let's get going to Lyon. I'm surprised. Amadeus seemed like, the type of person who'd hate to travel on foot. Oh no, Amadeus loves traveling. He's traveled to many places ever since he was a child. Well, I suppose it's true that I'm used to traveling. I'm getting excited. I wonder what and who awaits for us in Lyon. Well, this said Dragon Slayer, so I have an idea who it is. Come on, Jean, let's get going. Right. Because actually, I summoned a servant who, I think one of his skills or his title was Dragon Slayer. Hang on, I can go into my servant list and check. I'm pretty sure I have him. Let me see here. I got someone who has said something about Dragon Slayer. I don't remember who though. Was it this guy? I don't know. Yeah, let me get my... There we go. Speta. Oh, the one with the red hair. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. It's probably him, if I had to guess. Leon. So long. Search for the Dragon Slayer. I don't know why I switched tabs when I was picking the Yeah, okay. Search for the Dragon Slayer.
Did Ryder commit suicide? It's troublesome that she retained her sanity even with madness enhancement. Still, she likely fought with all of her might. If that's the case, we can't let our guard down. Next time, he and I will mobilize. I'm also taking the servant's summon today. Please contact the Berserk Assassin.
Understood. If I were who I was before, I would have stopped you. But now you're perfect, Jean. You don't even need luck. Please trample over them as much as you wish.
Gills, which do you think is the real one? Me or her?
Why not both? Of course it's you. Are you listening, Jean? You were burned at the stake, betrayed by everyone. Charles VII left you to die because he didn't want to pay the ransom. Not a single person rose to bravely fight for your return. And what was the cause of all this? It was God. It was our God mocking us. Thus we deny God, don't we, Jean?
Yes. Yes, you're right, Gills. I have nothing left. My soldiers are gone and my admirers fled. The king betrayed me and the bishop burnt me in the name of God. I was wrong. No, everything was wrong. Not just what I believed in. The very country that allowed me to exist was wrong. This mistake must be righted. Jeanne d'Arc was a mistake. So let us do as they decided and make it all so it never happened. My salvation of the country was itself a fatal mistake.
Jean, please don't put yourself under such stress. This is a divine punishment, nothing more. Your revenge is righteous. What you saved, you may destroy. Isn't that all there is to it?
You're right, Gills. What you say is extreme. But it brings me strength. Let's go, Berserker, Assassin. This is getting complicated. May I use your true names? Lancelot, Knight of the Lake, and the Executioner, Charles Henry Sanson. Mount your wyverns. I shall lead you.
That's Fate Zero Berserker. Okay. Well, I mean, I already figured Berserker was one of the Knights of the Round Table. I know who it is for sure now. Yeah, I haven't watched the last 4 episodes of Zero yet. I'm on just watched episode 20, so I still have 5 episodes left. It's not a huge deal. I already knew it was a Knight of the Round Table. I knew that before even starting Zero. So, well, I know it's Lancelot now, so I mean, it's not a huge deal. We were kind of running out, right? Like, because we have a bunch of the others, so he was like one of the only ones left. Plus, we know what Gawain looks like, so he was like the only. Yeah, I guess at this point he was the only one we hadn't gotten yet. So I mean, it's not a huge deal. I'm not too fussed over it. Because again, I already knew it was a Knight of the Round Table, but yeah.
Of course, Master. Only I am fit to take the head of the Queen.
You know, I have this guy. I could throw him in my party lineup. That'd be kind of interesting.
And that's what happened.
I see, I see. Understood. How interesting. How very interesting. Thank you, kind sir. Farewell, until we meet again.
Yes, ma'am. By the way, you seem to be of noble birth. What is your name?
My name is Marie Antoinette. It might be worth remembering. I keep passing it down for 360 years or so, and someone might be in for a surprise. That guy is probably so confused. Like, what? What do you mean? What? What do you mean 360 years? Hey guys, I got the information. Sorry, Marie. I'll cause a panic if I go into town. Don't worry, Jean. We're both servants, you know. Now I've got some great information. The city St. Martha told us of, Lyon. To put it simply, Lyon was destroyed a little while ago. Its refugees have settled here. The used to be nuance interests me. So it's just as I thought? Yes, the town is filled with monsters that seem to have risen from the depths of hell. But I think what came before that is the important part. They said Lyon had a protector. A protector? A knight with a large sword who defeated wyverns and skeletons. I see. Perhaps that's the servant Martha spoke of before? Yes, but a little while ago some scary people came... Servants, probably. He was overwhelmed by their numbers and is now missing. And so Lyon was destroyed. I hope he's alive. No, let's believe in the words of St. Martha. Oh, right. Charles VII visited the village and General Gilles de Rais marshaled the routed soldiers, they said. Gilles. He's attempting to attack Lyon and take back the city. I'm sure it would be difficult to meet with him. Why is that? Gilles de Rais is an admirer of Jean, right? If Jean asks, he's sure to lend a helping hand. Yeah. That's precisely the reason. He knows that I've become the Dragon Witch. He wouldn't accept me like that. I see. I'm not sure if that's quite right. But I understand that you might not want to see him. You're a girl, after all. Yes, I agree, we don't need to see him. We're in a hurry, after all. I don't think normal soldiers can handle those monsters in Lyon anyway. You're quite right. Let's defeat them on our own. We can do it, no problem. Ritsuka, you're right. This is nothing. Yes, that's what it means to be a commander. Here is your reward.
Thanks?
What? Well, was it good?
Thank you. MASH? It's not... I mean... Hey, you'd probably be grinning too.
Senpai, you have a goofy grin on your face.
She finally went and did it, huh? Sorry, just ignore that. Maria has a bad habit of kissing everything. It caused chaos in the palace. I mean, I've heard that's actually even today I heard that's pretty common in Austria. Of course, I only have the knowledge of a few Austrian streamers, so I mean, I don't really know all that well, but at least based off the few I do know, it's not that uncommon. You know, for the girly pops to kiss each other, I guess. Maria has a bad habit of cause chaos in the palace. There were actually factions formed of people she'd kissed and people she hadn't. No playwright would touch such a story. Would touch a story about a court that almost destroyed itself before the revolution. Master, come on! Snap out of it! Snap out of it! Huh? You guys don't do kisses? Maybe like when your heart feels like someone's squeezing it. You do it too, right, Jean? I do not. I do not. Only with someone I was going to marry. Huh? Hey, hold on a second. Those soldiers over there seem ready to kill. I don't think they're back from the front. Seems like they've become bandits. This tragedy is enough to shatter anyone's mind. We cannot let the townspeople suffer. Let us capture them. Got it. The back of the blade it is. But that's a shield, right? Amadeus, don't worry about it. And don't think too hard about it. I mean, hey, for all you know, maybe the bottom of the shield is sharp, you know. Yeah, probably. Oh, these poor boys. It was never a fair fight. Never is. Never will be. Yeah, it's very broken. Yeah. Oh. You know, it'd be nice if they put subtitles for the combat dialogue, so you could understand what these battle end quotes are for the servants. We've tied up the bandits. Let's hand them to the townspeople. I think we can leave the rest to them. Alright, let's head out, everybody. Oh, they have all the oh. I knew there was hang on. Now I'm material servant. No, it's not right. Is it? Servant records? No, I don't. During an event? That's not what I want. Oh, in a place we select their... What? Oh, wait. State? No, wait. I don't know where you go to change their look, to be honest. I don't know if I'm in the right place or not. No, this is just their dialogue. Formation long. Oh, long click? Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. That is good to know. I'm missing... Oh, probably for the Ascension, right? That's probably what I'm missing. Because I don't technically have her 3rd Ascension because... Yeah. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, hers doesn't change at all, unfortunately. Don't know why. It's kind of silly that Shuten doesn't change. Also, I wanted to now that I know how to change her, I want to put her back to her first form because I want to see what her noble phantasm is like in that form. Because I never did that. The free servants don't have to. Oh. Oh, when you support someone, she has the final. Probably a bug. Like because I assume you've done the event, right? So you probably have the ability for her to have that unlocked, but I don't, so I can't see it. I imagine that's probably what the case is. Her noble phantasm doesn't change. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Oh, never mind then. Let's put her back to MILF. That's disappointing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. I don't know why I backed out. I'm pretty sure I was on the right thing. Okay. We're almost there, don't you think? Yes, we should be. The thought of having to see a ruined town again is heartbreaking. I know, Jean. It hurts. There's no one here. Doctor, any sign of life? Doctor? Doctor? I'm sorry, reception's not very good here. Let's split up and search for that dragon slayer Martha mentioned. Right, let's see which of us finds that person first. Amadeus and I will take the west side. Then Mash and I will take the east. Understood. Let's go, Master. This was once a beautiful town. Why would that dragon witch do this? That's not you. That'd be nice, but... Huh? Did I just hear a voice? Yes, faintly. It may be a survivor. Let's go check it out. Ugh! Living dead. Turning the townsfolk into monsters. This is beyond heresy. We can't save them anymore. We're ready for battle, Master. Be at peace. Yes, Master. What? That response makes no sense. What? Okay. Because that should be us talking to, like... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. I probably should have done arts first. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Murder it dead. Alright, what we got now? No, okay. I thought maybe we get something a little bit stronger, but no. Okay, let's kill this guy. Boom. 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 You should die in one hit. Yeah. No chance. Alright. Now, is it the Dragon Slayer fellow, or is it gonna be a random living civilian? Or is it the zombies talking? It'd be weird if it was the zombies. But... I guess it'd be weirder. Even more?
Yes, just as I thought. I hurried back, but they're swarming over here too. You may not need any help.
Oh, well, I'm using the wrong voice.
You may not need any help, but I can't just sit around.
You know, it'd be nice if they gave us this dialogue before we chose our party. Like, I already chose John. Like, you're sitting out. I don't... Maybe they're in by default if you don't have other servants already, maybe? Maybe that's how it works? I don't know. They figure it out later, so yeah. It's it feels like a just really obvious like oversight though. I don't know. No real use complaining about it, I guess. It just weird. Alright, Zombie C, Zombie Clyde. Yeah, that's your new name. You're Clyde. A is Arnold and B is Blazinski. If you press the attack button, you couldn't back out. That sounds really frustrating. Like, oh, I forgot to use a skill and we're in like a dire strait and now I can't. Okay, that would be really annoying. Even after 10 years, the current Vecchio is still held back in certain places. Yeah. Yeah. I felt that way with like... I mean, it's a very different circumstance, but like Halo 5, right? Like they had a hard time like adding stuff to Halo 5 because the code was like spaghetti. Like it was barely held together. So they couldn't really update it to its full potential. Alright. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. That's fighting dialogue where, okay, yep. Wyvern. What? I am tired of seeing them. They're no more than third-rate instruments. Time to get rid of them. Okay. They really had to throw that in there for like no real good reason. Man. Just 2 lines. Dialogue. Wyverns in the dungeons! Honestly, Harry Potter would be very different if it was wyverns in the dungeons. I don't know why I did 2 Dracos. Yeah, it's gonna die in 1 hit. I don't know why I did 2. Overkill, I guess. Alright. Bing, bang, bong. Nice. Yeah, okay. Jean, you're really holding back the team here. Everyone else is one-hitting things, and you're over here like, like, come on now, you gotta step it up. She's trying, though. Not hard enough, but she's trying. No, I'm using them for I'm using the guest servants for the friend points. I mean, you get 200 per use. Like, it's not anything to really sneeze at. I will, though, just move her to the back. Or move the support to the back. Let's put Shootin' Doji up front. It's my strongest lineup currently. Alright. We're gonna get real dialogue now? It seems like it.
Phew, enemies eliminated. May their souls rest in peace.
Peace? I have this guy too. Do they desire peace? That is such a foolish thing to say. They have no peace in their souls. There is certainly none residing in us servants. This world has been frozen for years.
Servant! Who are you?
Correct. People call me the Phantom of the Opera. By order of the Dragon Witch, this town is under my absolute control. Now. This is the middle of hell where the dead live. What are you going to do? We'll crush you into dust. To quote the great Prince Vegeta.
Just like that, Master. Here we go.
I'm going to event right now and... Wait, why would the login time make a difference? Oh, do they pop up when... Oh, I see. The pop-up is more frequent when they've just logged in, right? I assume? Something like that? No, do this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Probably the best chance at a one shot. Come on. Nice. Okay. We're good. Oh! I should put Ibaraki into the lineup at some point. Because I noticed with Shuten Doji's Noble Phantasm, if you have her and Ibaraki in the same lineup, sometimes you'll get a special animation for her Noble Phantasm, where Ibaraki will like ride on top of her gourd thing as like a rocket. It's funny. I was like, hey! Oh, you don't even need her in the lineup? Oh, okay. Yeah, both times I saw it, I just happened to have both in the lineup. But okay. Good to know. I'll just do all Draco. Yeah, Phantom of the Opera, you're dead, buddy. Yeah, you stood no chance. I'm sorry, man. It's how it goes sometimes. You get dicked down by an absurdly powerful 5-star sword. I really want to see Ibuki's third ascension. I can only imagine. I can only imagine what she'll look like, or what she'll be dressed like. That is. Still, my mission is accomplished, though I shall never be rewarded. Never. This is where my song ends, but the real hell starts now. Rejoice, O holy maiden. Your evil has grown even more than you. Be silent. It must be hard to even talk now. These are not words. This is a song. To lament your future and to mourn it. Forget about the Dragon Slayer. Run to the ends of the earth. If Lady Luck is on your side, you might just have a chance to escape. Here it comes. The dragon is here. The devil is here. An evil dragon unlike any you have ever seen before. Or unlike any of you have seen before. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? The coda has ended. Now back to hell with you. An evil dragon? Finally, I got through to you. Everyone, I recommend that we evacuate. This reading is way beyond a servant. It's indicating an ultra-sized life form. It's approaching with incredible speed. Beyond a servant? Can such a life form even exist in this world? Of course they can. The world's a big place. Sorry. Save the chatter for later. I am also detecting 3 servants heading this way. Yeah, we should go. It must be them. This is the, This is quite a problem. The orchestra is done. Let's get out of here. I know we just wasted our effort, but that's life. But, wait, please. If the reading is truly beyond that of a servant, then we need the Dragon Slayer more than ever. I think there's only one such instance when you have no one joining your party and it yells. Oh. Interesting. So what you're saying is, when we eventually fight Gills, the caster, we should have Jean and not one of the other two. Got it. God, I'm so congested, dude. I don't know what it is, but that's... Man. I used to not have allergies, but I hate last like 4 years. Just congestion this time of year. Man, it blows. And I don't have any tissues in my office right now to blow my nose with, so I'm just kind of boned. Okay.
That person must be in this town, right? We can at least look for that servant.
No. No time.
But if we abandon that servant now, we may never get another chance. Master, your orders.
Find the Dragon Slayer, I guess?
Understood. Amadeus. Let's prepare for battle. Will you fight with me?
Didn't you just order me to fight? You need to stand proudly and smile as always. Don't worry yourself over me. If things get bad, I'll run away on my own.
Yes, that's the Amadeus I know. It's okay. We just have to buy some time. I won't die. Not here, at least. Doctor, are you detecting any other servants?
Searching now. Hang on a moment. Right. There's a faint reading from the castle up ahead.
Let's go.
Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. A new set of nodes within the same... Okay. Same place, new nodes. Yeah, we'll stick with this lineup. Attack of the Giant Dragon.
There you are. What a terrible wound.
I mean, it could be the same as the guy I have, just a later ascension. I mean, the hair is sort of similar? Not the same color, but... They both have long hair.
Oh!
One after another.
Please wait. We're on your side. At least we have no intention of causing you harm.
Hmm?
At any rate, please hurry. A dragon is approaching. Several servants are with it as well. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage here.
A dragon, huh? I see. That's why I was summoned and attacked.
We'll help you. Let's get out of here.
I'm sorry, I owe you one.
Hurry, Ritsuka. Even we can sense it approaching.
It's within plain sight now. This is... No, it can't be.
Wyverns can't compare to that thing. That's a real dragon.
It's a big boy. He reminds me of, the dragon from the remake of the first Fire Emblem. Shadow Dragon. A little bit.
I was wondering what you found. Turns out it's just another dying servant. Very well. You can all die together. It's attacking.
No, get back, Maria. Your noble phantasm is useless here.
I'm going out.
What are you saying? You can't fight that thing?
Mash. We'll do it together. Right. Incinerate them. Fafnir.
Wait. Okay.
Deploying virtual noble phantasm.
And it did nothing, right?
Yeah.
Whoa. What an immense amount of energy. Are you alright? Can you hear me? Say something. Please stop talking.
Just as I thought, this is... I can't hold on anymore. It's no use.
No, it looks like you made it. Thanks to you, my power's restored for a little.
Huh?
It's been a while, evil dragon Fafnir. If you've resurrected, I will send you back to your slumber.
Fafnir is trembling. That servant. Could it be?
Siegfried? Okay. Hear me, one who rules the blue sky. My name is Siegfried, he who once defeated thee. Noble Phantasm release. Balmung!
Damn it. Fafnir, climb up now.
Sorry. This is the best I can do. Get out of there before they come back.
Everyone, let's retreat what we can.
Yo, Amadeus, can you carry him?
It's dangerous. Considering what's to come, I can't exhaust Fafnir. If they use that sword again, it may be a problem.
Good thing you're overestimating how much strength he had left.
Berserker, Saber. That Dragon Slayer is the prize. Concentrate on getting him. Berserk Assassin will be joining us soon. This time, finish them off for good.
I am not detecting the ultra-sized life form anymore, but the enemies are still on our tails. Hurry. You know, minor complaint, right? Okay, so I assume Jean was able to somehow summon Fafnir, right? But then Siegfried, the person who defeated Fafnir, just happens to be summoned here. Like, that's a interesting coincidence. Like, it feels, I don't know, within the context of like the story, it feels too coincidental. No, I don't know. They talk. Oh, they do talk. Okay. All right. All right. It's just leaning heavily into a concept of chain summoning. Yeah, it makes. Yeah. Okay. I guess it makes sense. So then, is Fafnir acting as a? I mean, I guess he has to be acting as a servant, right? It's just weird to see. I don't know. He isn't a servant. Okay, so it is just. Okay, I don't know. If it, okay, it'll be explained, I guess. Not okay. I don't know. I'm not detecting the ultra-sized life form anymore, but the enemies are still on our tails. Hurry.
Senpai, I want a horse.
We don't have time for this.
Sorry, this is a one-seater.
I'm used to traveling, but this is a first for me. He's simply a familiar. It's basically the house. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm assuming the story will explain it. Hopefully, because I'm just wondering then. Okay, if he wasn't summoned as a servant, how did Jean Alter gain the ability to get him as a familiar? Like, okay, I don't know.
Master, don't fall behind.
Yeah, but like, summoning, you know, random dragons would be one thing, but like summoning or essentially like resurrecting a dragon, probably though. Yeah, it's true. She does have a holy grail too. That's yeah. That's fair. Like, yeah. Because, yeah, it's not the weird thing isn't her being able to control it, because, yeah, the whole Dragon Witch thing. I found it weird how she was able to... Has the Grail will be the answer for a lot of bullshit going forward. Yeah, it's definitely seeming that way. Sorry, but my leg. Oh, my leg. No, let's fight back.
I suppose so. In that case... Wait, please. I see something up ahead. That's the... French army. They're being attacked by the wyverns. You need to go help. Oh, we're gonna run into gills. The currently living night gills, I assume. Master, here they come.
We'll just have to do it.
Right, Senpai. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Indeed. Yeah, sorry, I had to wipe my nose. Wasn't a tissue, but I did have a piece of paper towel from lunch, so that I had to make do, even though paper towel is not good for the nose. It's really rough. Okay. I'm expecting a very awkward reunion. I'm assuming I'm right, and the living night gills is with them. I'm expecting very, very awkward dialogue. We're probably not one-shotting that. Well, yeah, no, probably. Let's try that. Didn't even one-shot that guy. Okay. Let's try bust. They're busting all over the place. Alright. Alright, let's Noble Phantasm. That should kill both of them, I'm pretty sure. Especially with the attack up. Yeah, they're both dead. They are not surviving this. Oh, he survived! Not anymore. I am surprised he survived an attack up Noble Phantasm now. From a level 60 servant. That was, you know, good for him. You know, he put up a good, I don't want to say fight, because he didn't even get an attack off, but, you know, he did his best. He endured the initial blow. Alright. And, of course, putting Jean in.
There are zombies heading this way too. No problem. We'll just fight it out. Let's keep this battle going, Master.
Okay, so far no gills. But I assume there's still probably, you know, the army itself is probably still busy fighting for its life as well. Okay, boom. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Okay, Wyvern gotta go first. Eiko, Shuten, Ibuki. And there's yeah, I guess that'll have to work. Why didn't I target the? Okay, I don't know why I didn't target the Wyvern. That was a little silly of me. Why did I not do that? And he dead. Doesn't really matter. It doesn't do that much damage to me. So I mean, not a huge problem. I don't know why this music reminds me of a different game. I don't know what though, but like it like tickles something that reminds me of something else. Honestly, I might be thinking of like the Smash Bros. Brawl story mode. It reminds me of that sort of. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh, we can't pick Jean in this one. Okay, so clearly something is gonna happen that... Okay. Nice spoilers, game. I mean, clearly something is gonna happen where we can't... Where she's, like, unavailable to fight with us.
I have disposed of the first wave of wyverns. Next up.
Damn you. Yeah, Brawl had a... It wasn't called story mode. What was it called in Brawl? Hang on. It was like, Oh, and Ultimate has a story mode too, kind of. What was it called? Yeah, the Subspace Emissary. In Brawl is what it was called.
Oh my, what a coincidence! I have never forgotten your face, you lazy artisan.
That's good to hear. I've never forgotten yours either. Your face and your pale white neck. At the same time, I feel like this is destiny. That you and I share a special connection. Don't we? The fate of an executioner killing the same person twice. I feel like only we share that kind of connection. Not only in life, but even now you're eager to execute Maria. Charles Henry Sanson, could it be that you are genuinely mad? I mean, anyone who is an executioner for a living probably isn't a great person. If we're being completely honest here. Like, this shouldn't be news. As a human, it pains me to discuss our relationship with a lowlife like you. Amadeus, you claimed all lives, all humans are filthy. Not I. Humans are sacred, precious things. That's why we executioners respect life. We are incompatible, you and I. Trash who couldn't even love humans. Trash who couldn't understand her. Has no right to be next to her.
What an attack! Master, please stand back. This berserker. He is much more frightening than any servant we've faced so far. Look at the sky. Look how many wyverns are in flight. I'm going to help the French army. You two, take care of that servant.
My sword of execution is pure. It's not for the likes of you who do not submit to death, but... Thinking of it, this entire nation is an execution site. Now, I shall remove your head with one strike. Narr! Please tell me there's a non-Berserk Lancelot. Like, I feel like Lancelot being relegated to only Berserker is really unfortunate. Okay, good. It would, yeah, because that would suck if he was relegated to Berserker, and yeah. Because I feel like he's, aside from King Arthur himself, I feel like Lancelot is like the most well-known Knight of the Round Table. It feels weird that, or not, I shouldn't say feels. It would feel weird if he was only Berserker. Him and Gawain, anyway. Berserker War 1 came out 2 weeks after launch. The other one came out about one. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he's been around a while then. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he had to have been like a pretty popular request, right? Like, there's... Because I feel like a lot of people who play Fate are probably semi-interested in history, or at least know the bigger myths. Yeah, Percival too, and yeah. I don't know. When I think of the big three, though, I think Arthur, Lancelot, Gawain. Oh, okay, so he was, okay, I see. And yeah, Noble Phantasm, boom boom. They're probably gonna survive this. If a random wyvern survived, they probably will, but it will chunk their health a good bit. Okay. Ow. Rude. Give. Boom, boom, boom. Do a triple threat. Damn! Okay. Oh, they're still releasing servants that were data mined at release? Damn, they're really drip feeding it, huh? Like, we're gonna squeeze as much as we can out of it. Which, you know, fair. Gacha games generate way too much for them to blow their load all at once. So, I mean... yeah, that's fair. But I mean... Arthur did ride out with the knights, but yeah, a lot. But yeah, I guess technically it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. There's only a few left for. Okay. Still, but the fact that it's been nearly a decade and they still haven't released all of the ones that were in the files at launch is quite, you know, quite the slow pace. Yeah. Damn, what is with that servant? I mean, that's beyond indestructible.
Sanson, what's the meaning of this?
Damn it, now there are more wyverns too. If only they'd focus on that crazy decapitating maniac. Wait, I kind of missed it. Hang on. Oh, he attacked Berserker. I see. I think that's what happened, right? Is because Berserker goes "Arr!" and then Sanson's okay. So, gotcha.
Where's Jean? Run!
What?
Never mind, just make a run for it now. Do you want to die?
Don't run. That's the Dragon Witch over there. Take her down. Avenge your hometown. Buddy. Is it like okay, let's say this was the Dragon Witch, right? Yeah, okay, not good John. If she for some reason was giving you the opportunity to flee, to live, why would you not take it? Are you dumb? Okay, so I'm guessing Gills definitely isn't with this troop then. Because yeah, I'm sure he would have had something to say at this point. Alright, we got Jean back in.
Wyvern, start off by eating the soldier.
Hey, isn't that the Dragon Witch? Why is she fighting the dragons? Don't ask me, but this is perfect. Let them both go down. They burned my homeland to the ground. I hope both of them die. Ooh, yeah, assuming she can hear this, this is probably really tough on her. Yeah.
The people you're protecting are saying all kinds of things about you, my saint. Even though the only reason they can safely watch this is because you're dealing with the wyverns. Please leave me be. How stubborn. If you're worried about your lack of manpower, then by all means, why don't you ask the French army? Oh, forgive me. You're the Dragon Witch now, aren't you? A saint cruelly burned to death and then resurrected for revenge. A beautiful, ephemeral, and ultimately ridiculous tale. And look, you're still struggling. Because this time they see you as the enemy. Can you tell me, Jeanne d'Arc, how do you feel right now? Do you wish to die, or do you wish to kill? Do you long to drive that flag into those soldiers' hearts like a stake? Normally I'd fall into distress. I'd fall into despair. But unfortunately, I'm an optimist in life. Their hatred of me gives them the strength to rise. And that's a good thing. Are you sane? Good question. People questioned my sanity when I decided to bring salvation to France. Yes, whether light or dark, it just means both of us are insane. Wyvern!
Oh, he was with them! Artillery! Fire! Good old Gills. Of course he's giving her the benefit of the doubt. Probably.
Huh? Gills!
Prioritize all surrounding dragons. Fire all cannons.
Now!
Curse you.
Heh. I expect nothing less from a ruler. Even with your power stolen, your physical strength. Retreat! Lancelot! Sanson! Wait!
Huh? It would seem that Jeanne d'Arc has touched the strings of his heart. Now what, Carmilla? Will he even listen to reason?
Retreat. We have no obligation to stay with a Black Knight that's lost his mind. Lancelot, buy us as much time as you can, until the moment your life is extinguished.
Arrgh.
Why are you? We have to stop them. Master, it's a once-in-a-lifetime chance. It breaks the code of chivalry, but we have to bring down Lancelot.
And that's clearly no longer a knight. No, he's lost it. He loco. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Someone bring the Cocoa Puffs. Okay. I can totally one-turn him, right? Hang on. Like, for sure. Wait a minute, hang on. Increase attack for all allies. I totally can. I'm pretty sure I can. Come on, do like 10k right here. Oh, it was way more than that. That was like 30 plus k. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, he had no chance.
Bye-bye, Lancelot.
Rest in piss. Since you one turn him, I'll tell you that Berserker Lance is coded to target saber faces. Yeah. Cause yeah, right, cause Lancelot was pissed that Arthur took his wife, right, or something, or took his betrothed, and it was something like that. And so yeah, Lancelot went insane. Yeah, understandable why he would. yeah. Oh, Lancelot took Arthur's wife, and then and then Arthur had him killed, right, or something, or he was exiled, something like that. Lancelot's okay, yeah. Arthur.
Arthur? You mean you're King Arthur? Unfortunately, I am Jeanne d'Arc. I am not Arthur, the king you seek. Oh, I see.
What? Yeah.
I know why Lancelot was so obsessed with Jeanne. She resembles Arthur, doesn't she?
Yeah, a little bit. They're both blonde.
Not her face, but her soul.
My king. Please. Okay. Obviously don't say anything, but this kind of makes me excited because obviously, clearly, Berserker is gonna have some words with Artoria in one of the final episodes, right? For sure. For sure, yeah. I'm waiting for that because I want to. Because yeah, I just watched episode 20 the other day, and we had the little scene with him and Karya inside like Karya's dream. What did he say? It was like something about being betrayed or feeling or being I don't know, something.
Jean, let's go. Yes.
Jean, please wait. You are indeed Jean d'Arc. Not the Dragon Witch, but a bona fide saint.
Yeah, that's her. Shouldn't you answer? If I answer, I will endanger Gills' position. For now, we can't depend on them. At the very least, we must endure the scorn of those who once fought by our side. But
it'd be actually that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but no, they already explained that that wouldn't be the case.
Do they really hate you? Let's go.
General, what was that just now? I don't know. But re-examine everything we know of the Dragon Witch. Was it truly Jean d'Arc who attacked Charles VII? Or some evil imposter? It's possible that there may be two Jean d'Arcs in this world. Okay, Gills is weirdly perceptive. Like, obviously, right, the evidence before his eyes would suggest as much, but the fact that he's really, like, seriously considering it is interesting. Okay. Interesting. Should I? No. Okay. Yeah, it was just random that it popped up. Like, there's no... Huh. I mean, I guess that happened in Fuyuki too. There's an entire area that has, which I still haven't done the Heracles free quest in Fuyuki yet. I should do that. I have Draco now. So I should probably do that at some point. Just, cause yeah, right after that first stream, right? After I got off, I went to do the free quests, and I clicked on it, and it didn't say anything about Heracles, so I was just like, oh, okay, it costs 7 AP, okay, let's click on it. I go in there with my level, like, 4 mash and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, that's a level, like, 70 Heracles sitting there. That's not good. And so I backed out of that fight, because he would have wrecked my booty. But yeah, now that I have... Alright, I mean, I've had Draco for a while now, but it was before I got Draco that happened, so... Yeah, anyway.
It looks to be an abandoned fort. Let's rest here for now. How is Siegfried's wound? My noble phantasm can heal wounds just a bit. But not this one, it seems.
Why am I giving her? No. Whatever. I already said the line. It looks like some kind of curse.
Why were you in that city?
It seems that I was summoned relatively early. I was drifting without a master. That's when I saw the town being attacked.
So you went to rescue them?
Yes, though it's not like when I was alive. Still, with Belmong I managed somehow. When you're attacked by multiple servants, it's not easy to pull off. Then one of them hid me in the castle. My wound wouldn't heal, and I couldn't ask anyone for help either. Okay, so yeah, that's why Martha knew he was still alive, because she hit him. I had no choice but to wait.
Was it a woman who could control a dragon?
Dragon? No, it was a turtle. No, a dragon. A dragon turtle. Now that you mention it, is it possible for that kind of dragon to exist? A Taragon? I don't know. Oh, she had the aura of a ruler, similar to what you have.
It was Saint Martha, I'd say.
So that's Saint Martha, the one who drove off the evil dragon Tarask. I want to thank her. She dead. I see. Then never mind. I am sure she's prepared for the worst. Still, I feel guilty that she saved me when I was useless.
Baptism rites could probably remove this curse, but a servant of considerably high rank must perform it. Jean, you can do that, can't you? No. I tried, but my power alone isn't enough. Multiple curses have been put on Siegfried. It's a miracle he's even alive. We need another saint to remove multiple curses at once. A servant who is a saint. Hmm?
Yes, we do have a chance. If Saint Jeanne d'Arc, Jeanne the Dragon Witch, has the Holy Grail, there is a possibility that a saint was summoned as the result of the counterforce. Saint Martha was actually summoned, right? Do you guys know any saint servants to ask? You're the only servants that I've ever met.
Jean and I don't know any other servants beside the ones who became enemies. Staying together is probably safer, but maybe it's better if we split up. Unless we remove the curses on Dragonslayer Siegfried, we can't defeat Fafnir, can we? But... Jean? Oh well. It's nothing. You're right. I think that's a reasonable idea. What do you think, Ritsuga?
Let's look for that saint.
Fortunately, it may not be appropriate to say, but the French territories have already been reduced to less than half. Searching them should be easy. How to split up is the problem.
Whoa, I'm sorry to interrupt, but look at those wandering monsters.
What?
Oh, never mind. Anyway, we got enemies. Let's deal with them now so we can continue our discussion. That would be rather prudent, I would agree. Roman. Dr. Romani. Yeah, these guys, they messed with the wrong crew, I'll say that. Come on. I want more story. Get me through these fights, please. You all can die all at once.
災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来たい。真剣さなぎの太刀。
Alright. Oh, hey, you live! Don't let it go, and now you're dead. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little overkill. A little bit. But, you know, it's all good. Nothing like a good overkill every now and then.
I just had a great idea. Let's draw lots right now. Excuse me? These things should be settled by drawing lots. Amadeus, please prepare some.
You just want to draw lots, don't you? Alright, I'll make some. Let's split up based on that.
I'm with Marie. Amadeus, please look after Ritsuka and the others.
To be honest, I'm nervous about leaving your side. Not that there's a time when I'm not nervous about you. But lots are derived from fate. If I defy fate, fate grant, well, I might invite misfortune. Well, you can use your noble phantasm to escape, and Jean is a defense specialist. I'm rather worried about our side. I mean, hey, we have MASH! She's a defense look, she has a shield! Mash's skill is as good as hers.
Master, thank you.
Actually, what I meant was it's because we have Siegfried who's wounded. Oh, that's fair. Ah well, I was taken advantage of.
Amadeus, make sure you get along with them. You tend to be misunderstood by friends.
I don't want to hear it from you. Anyway, Maria.
Yeah?
Well, never mind. Just be careful along the way. Don't try to find a pastry shop even if you get hungry.
Oh, my heart beat thinking that you might
Propose to me again. Again? What you mean again? Wait, why would you bring that up now?
propose? What? Marie? And Amadeus?
Oh, you didn't know MASH? It's a pretty popular story. Oh, is he the one that... Oh! Amadeus. Buddy. Well, can't be helped.
When Mr. Amadeus, standing right there, was 6 years old, he proposed to Marie, who was 7 years old. Yes, I reached out to him as he fell. Then I saw him staring at me with his starry eyes. Thank you, nice lady. My name is Amadeus. If a beautiful lady like you has no fiancé yet, could I be the first one?
First one?
He said that to me. I had never been flattered like that since I was born.
I mean, you were 7.
Who knew the story would get passed down? This is a nightmare. Of course it would. I was so happy that I told everybody about it.
So it was you. You did it. You turned me down. You're such a femme fatale.
I had no choice. After all, I couldn't decide who could be my fiancé. Besides...
Besides?
You know how my life was after that, don't you? I was happy with my decision. It was best to turn you down. It turned out that you were loved by many people as a musician. That's why I ended my life as a silly queen. It can't be helped, you see. I have no choice because I'm always in love. Maybe I was in love with a country named France. I only loved the country itself, not the people. And because I was such an arrogant woman, I ended up getting killed by the nation. Marie, that's...
What is that? Are you a fool? She might be.
Am I?
Yes, you are. You've got it all wrong. You say you were in love with France? You're wrong. It's not that you were in love with the country. France was in love with you.
Yes. Thank you, Mozart. Wait, isn't that strange? Doesn't that mean that I was killed by the people who loved me? Yeah.
That's right. That's how people are. Love can easily turn to hatred. You were hated precisely because you were loved.
Hated because she was loved? They were in love, yet killed the one they loved. Or they were in love, yet killed the one they loved. I see. People are complicated. Until I died, well, even after I died, I couldn't reach love. But I think I'm fine with it now. I am Marie Antoinette, a woman loved by France. See you, Amadeus. I am leaving now. When I come back, let me listen to your piano again.
One of them is getting killed in the story. That's such a huge death flag. Like, one of them is dying. 100%. Like, what?
Oh, Jean. Let's keep in contact with each other at regular intervals. It's a Chaldean communication device. It allows communication via magical energy. Very well. I'll hold on to it then.
Be careful.
Yes, thank you. Aritsuka, please take care as well.
Yeah, no, I'm betting something bad is going to happen to one of the groups. I can feel it. But pause. Pause? Pause. Okay. It's interesting node, or yeah, node name. What I just spoke about was out of line. Let's get going. Do you still love Marie? Certainly not. I have no more passion for her. She was just a special divergence in my fate. If I'd led a decent life, the divergence would have been that proposal. Like what you call the cornerstone of human history. What choices would this man, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, have made to end up this way? No matter what happens, no matter what lovers I meet, what friends I gain, what bliss I grasp, I would offer my life to music and become a scum that abandons all human virtue. But there is just one thing. If there were someone who could change my fate, I think it would have been her.
Amadeus, doesn't that mean you love Marie?
Oh, sure. I do love her. It's just that I'm not in love with her anymore. Is there a problem with that?
I don't know. Before you said that we humans are filthy. Based on what you said, that means you think Marie is also filthy without exception.
So what? I love anything filthy. Music is beautiful. We humans are filthy. You aren't aware of such differences? It's just a matter of category, isn't it?
Well, what? You said that humans only love beautiful things.
It's not that we can only love something beautiful. What I meant was humans can love beautiful things too.
Well, to me that difference is too abstract.
I guess I can't make you understand it with words. You'll understand someday. You're going to continue your journey with Ritsuka, right? Then you'll figure it out. When it comes to the topic of humanity, she is an ideal senpai. Is that a roast or a compliment?
Yes.
I can completely understand the ideal senpai part. Okay. MASH! Excuse me. I understand that you guys are talking about something nice, but it seems enemies are coming. I'm sorry for being insensitive.
No, it wouldn't do for us to get distracted by, chatting and then get stabbed in the back. That wouldn't be good. Foe? What? Darn. Sieg snatched what I was supposed to do. But I hope you understand what made me drop my guard. I thought he was as much of a loser as me, but he's actually a great person with a deep view on life. Don't worry about it, Doc. I feel sympathy for you too. We are basically good-for-nothing humans. Or adults, I should say. Yeah, thanks, Amadeus. I've never been this unhappy with words of comfort. That's a running theme. Someone says something that should be, complimentary or comforting, and then he's like, why don't I feel comforted? Enough. Please monitor the battle. Poor Roman. Surely people will start giving him an easier time as we go, right? Surely he won't be the butt of every joke. Right. Probably. Nah, he definitely will. Alright. 3 werewolves. And, well, okay, I was gonna make a... never mind. I was gonna say it now. No. Alright, Mr. Werewolf. Oh damn. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm sorry, Mr. Wolfman. You came at a bad time. Put it that way. We're done here. Siegfried, are you alright? I've recovered enough to walk. Anything but combat should be fine. I'm going to be making trouble for you a little longer. I'm sorry. Oh. Now is the action? No. He's probably just embarrassed at being useless. Surely it's not. The blush wasn't because of MASH, right? Surely. Let's regroup and set off. I'm going to put everything into detecting servants. Yeah, you do that. Jean, you have a scary look on your face. What? Do I look scary? Not so much as scary as... Stan? Well, I guess so. I was doing some thinking. You mean about the Dragon Witch? Yes, exactly. From the day I was born, I've received God's revelations, and I just ran off without looking back. I became a heroic spirit after I died, and then I was summoned as a ruler. I accept this fact as part of the natural order of things. I don't understand anything the Dragon Witch says. Not a single word. I wonder who that me is. Ah, you really are beautiful. Very, very, very beautiful. Don't tease me. Well, it's the truth. If I were you, I would probably accept the things the Dragon Witch says. Marie? I don't hate the people who executed me. It's a fact that I'm 90% positive about. Okay, but that's not 100%. But the 10% that's left. Or it might be much smaller than that. I hated those who killed my children. Just for a little bit. And they killed my son Charles to hurt me. You should truly feel pity for him. So if my version of the Dragon Witch appears, I would probably think, oh, that's the other me. And accept the things she says. But that's not the case for you, is it, Jean? It's something really great and beautiful. It's not because you don't want to get dirty, or don't want to believe you are, nor does that mean you lack something. You like people, don't you? People who try to move forward by groveling around. The unreasonable ones. The accusers. Yes, I do love them. Oh, I see. There was no way I could hold a grudge against them. Because I love them. Yes, that's why France was saved by you. It's okay. Tell the Dragon Witch when you see her. Tell her? Well, tell her what? Say what you want to say out loud. Say, you're not me, or I don't know you. Marie. Well, you're right. Absolutely right. I certainly... Oh, huh? Know you, maybe? You're starting to look serious again. I'm sorry. It wasn't of any help. Yes, it was very helpful. When I confront her next time, I'm sure I can tell her what I want to say. Ahem. Yes, you should be fine. Oh, I think it's time to make our regular contact. That's right, we should. Let's do that now.
I was kind of hoping they would get thrown into a fight that we had to only use them for, but yeah, I guess not. Alright, tears, something like that. Oh, another $5. Okay. And of course, Amadeus. Doesn't... Oh, but it does happen then, right? If you stayed it for a long while, then... Because yeah, I feel like from a storytelling perspective, when you have like a split up like that, it makes sense to see the adversities both sides have to face. Saint. Oh, okay, we're finding the saint.
Jean and the others will be arriving soon, it seems. Let's do our best too. We'll soon arrive in Thiers.
Thiers? If I recall, it's famous for its knives. So far, it looks like it hasn't been destroyed. That's because every townsperson has a knife on hand. They're stabbing them wyverns as they come. Well, naturally, that'd make more sense if we were in Britain.
Doctor, any sign of servants?
I'm checking. Alright, there are 2 servants in Thiers. Let's make contact right away. Is that a good idea?
Flame just went up in that town, didn't it?
Yeah, one of them is a bad guy. This noise. I hate it. An unprecedented noise. The premonition of an unprecedented demon. Oh, muses. Please show mercy. My body can't stop trembling from fear. Let's check it out.
Okay, everyone follow me.
We got 2 Elizabeths. I repeat, we got 2 Elizabeths in one time. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy because, you know, there's 2 Jeans, but okay.
You cheeky squirrel from the east. Who's the actual cheeky one? Do you really think a failure like you can beat a true dragon like myself, Elizabeth? Ugh, I'm so upset. I'll deal with Carmilla later. You die first. You creepy stalker. I'm not a stalker. I'm a devoted bodyguard who acts like a spy. I, Kiyohime, am a woman who lives for love. Your love violates it.
I'm sorry, you don't. Okay. This Elizabeth has to have experienced CCC, right? Like, canonically? Because the Elizabeth that I know from CCC is prior to the whole, final arc of hers, very much wouldn't say this. So canonically, she has to remember the events of it, right? Should tone down a bit. Okay. Just... I don't want to hear it from a pervert with a fetish for blood torture. I imagine that you were doing it. As doing that, weren't you? Probably. What's doing it? What's doing that? Don't talk nonsense. What? Elizabeth, I didn't know that you were... Ah! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm going to kill you! You can't kill me because I'll kill you. Well, I mean, I don't know much about Kiyohime, but I'm assuming she's not a saint either. Both. Ah! Enough. Stop right there. I can't let you go further. What you're doing is sacrilege against all of voice and sound. They aren't saints, are they? No way. Religions would tumble if they're saints. Anyway, we have to stop them. Hey, you two. Huh? What? I'm busy right now. Come back the day before yesterday. Humph. You'll no longer be busy soon. Until the next Holy Grail War, that is. Humph. Frill the neck lizard. A Japanese rat snake. Mexican bearded lizard. Okay. Okay. A sharp-nosed viper. Okay, stop. My ears will rot. You scum. Oh no, I'm forbidden to say that. I promised Maria. By the way, Mash. What now? To our great joy, enemies are coming. For the sake of my ears, let's deal with them. A black mamba? Japanese grass lizard? But... Let's go. By the time we come back, I'm hoping they'll be done too. We'll see about that. I don't know Kiyohime, but Elizabeth can be very stubborn. Curie, boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. Please. Okay. I don't know why I was scared she wouldn't one hit. She's level 80. Of course she is. I don't know why I would think otherwise. Okay. Zombie, you gotta go first. Yeah. Oh, I should have used the 60% critical chance. Damn it. Might have killed him. Ah, well. C'est la vie. Alright. Y'all done arguing? Or have y'all resorted to full-on fisting? Fist fighting, that is. Or either works. Elizabeth probably doesn't even know what that is. Woof. Oh, I mean, he's not gonna get used anyway, so it doesn't really matter if he's weak. Ooh, I should... Nah, I mean, no. They're a high level, it doesn't really matter. More are coming! It's the wyverns this time. Of course it is. No sign of any of the servants besides those two. Don't worry, go ahead and fight. Well, as long as they don't start actually killing each other, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Let's do... Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. They haven't done this ever. This was an animation update for some reason. Was for the wyvern instead of a year one servant? But why would they do that? What? They prioritized enemies that over the what? That seems strange. What? Why would you? Why? Yeah. Why would you prioritize just a random enemy over a servant? Because the wyverns are more important in FGO's lore, but okay. Not even on any. Are the updates that far separated between the JP and English versions? That's kind of nuts. The English is 2 years behind? Holy. Oh, okay, but quality, okay. I was about to say, like, what? Yeah, it being the story makes sense because you have to, translate everything, and yeah, okay. That makes more sense. I thought it was like even including like quality of life was 2 years. I was like, what the hell? That would be kind of insane. What was it doing? Oh yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to do this while actually, wait, hang on. Who can I ascend? Wait a minute. Oh, Gareth. Right, okay, never mind. Actually... no, I'll save my stuff. Okay. Right, who is he gonna raise right quick? Media, right. I want to raise Media while I was thinking about it. Alright, drop foe. Let's boost her a bit. Don't ask me why I'm raising her. I kind of, well, I want to see her ascension. That's basically what it is. Because obviously, like, her first ascension will probably take the cowl off, right? But I want to see what's beyond that. Beyond the Great Wall. No, another 4 is probably too much. But I don't have any 3s. Okay, fuck it. And I can probably get her first ascension right now. Yes. Sorry for this random intermission, but I just felt it. Why does her face look weird? Okay. I could... No, I probably shouldn't... Yeah, I'll wait to do her, but... Different artists? Yeah, I don't know. It really looks off to me. I don't know. Okay, sorry. I just... Random need to... do that, I guess. I am getting a powerful reading. Brace yourselves. Oh, what now? What now? If it was a servant, he would have said so, so it's clearly not. Okay, these aren't powerful. Shaking my head. Roman, you had me worried. Nah, it's probably gonna be the last one though, and last fight. Okay, will Ibuki one hit? No. Of course not. Of course you wouldn't. I need to ascend her again. Boom, boom, boom. What did she need again? She needed the serpent's eye, right? To ascend, I think. I'll check after this fight. Yeah, it is, okay. That's what I thought. But I wasn't 100%. I think I have like two now? I want to say I have 2. I think I need 6. I mean, I could also buy them using pure prisms. Technically, if I wanted to. But like, I don't know if I should be saving pure prisms for other things. Like, yeah, see, I bought 13. I bought some proofs of hero. As you can see, the stock is down. And I bought, yeah, forbidden pages and whatnot. Serpent's Eye. Is there any particular reason I shouldn't use No, these are the only things you can use pure prisms for, right? So there's no reason why I shouldn't just... buy them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, and yeah, there's no reason to not do that. Alright, yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, wait, how many do you need? Oh, it's these things I don't have enough of. I need saber pieces. Oh. Only reason to be careful with them is because they're limited. Oh. Yeah, I won't use them on saber pieces then. Because saber pieces are pretty easy to get. So, yeah, I guess I'll have to wait a little bit longer to ascend her again. Because, yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I'll save the pure prisms for like the slightly harder to get items, I think. Because saber pieces are really easy to come by, so. Oh, something's gonna happen to Amadeus. Like, yeah, okay. Hey, we got Jean back, though. Jean, it's weird. I thought we split up, Jean. What are you doing here?
Looks like the enemy assault has stopped.
Angry face.
We can't let those two defend for themselves, can we?
I can't. I've had it. I'm about to vomit. Yes, I'm leaving those people to you all. Since I'm useless and can't fight, I won't say a thing. Sorry.
Both of you knock it off.
Huh? Did you just say something? Well, that you shouldn't fight. Back off, dearlet.
That's a new one.
Recklessness and bravery aren't the same. Are you stupid?
This is better than reptiles.
Master? Hey, Master, aren't you a little upset?
That's my bad.
Now I'm pissed. You said it. You'll regret your words from the bottom of hell.
Oh, we'll see. Mash. Invert their ovaries.
Fine. Just don't get cocky just because you beat some wimpy wyverns. I'll show you the terror that a Dragon King can inflict. Did they just team up?
Yeah. You insulted reptiles. That's enough to push them together, I guess. Oh, Elizabeth, Kiyohime is stronger than you. How do you feel about that? Boom, boom, boom. I could have done 3 Ibukis and really. Nah, I probably wouldn't have killed her even with 3 Ibukis with the extra attack, because you're probably not. Okay. Alright, Sword of Gods. Alright. Are the both of you calm now? Okay, well, one of you is still alive. Not anymore. Alright, we calm now? Are we willing to discuss things like the servant beings?
You got me. Oh. Not bad, you know. I'll let you call it a day now. Now that things have settled, I'd like to hear from you. Would you mind? What? I'm a loser, Snake. In other words, you're kicking a defeated snake when it's down. Loser Snake? Have you ever seen any other servants besides yourselves? Well, I've seen crazy servants, like this one. Would you mind not lumping me in with them? I'm a berserker with my reasoning intact. What's your problem? What is it?
Oh, now I remember. When I was alive, I saw them often. Cat fights! They were beyond loud. Just you wait. In time, they'll latch onto your head and make noises like...
Now we're talking actual cat fights that you're talking, or like, are you talking about actual like cat fights? Or have you seen women latch on to people's heads and go? Because that would be interesting. I'm really not.
I will not. But that's called shamisen, right? Shamisen? I've said this many times, but would you not lump me in with them? Anyways, you haven't seen any servants other than the Dragon Witch or Carmilla's group, right? Master, it looks like we've just wasted our time.
What a shame.
What's that about shame? You met me and it's a shame?
We're looking for a saint.
Oh, it takes guts to make that comeback. But in any case, a saint? I only know of one saint, if you mean someone whose teachings took root deep within this nation. Really? Yes. I met him before coming across Elizabeth. I almost fought him, but he realized I was a genuine berserker, and he sheathed his sword.
Oh. That's the other guy who's called a Dragon Slayer, isn't he? That we talked about earlier?
His true name is Georgios. I believe he's quite a famous saint from around here.
Georgios. The saint referred to as Saint George. Yes, he would be perfect. Do you know where he went?
That's the real shame. He went the opposite direction as me, to the west. The west? That's where Jean and the others went. Commencing communication. Yes, we're fine. We detected a servant over here as well. I'm about to make contact right now.
Please stop right there. Who are you?
I'm a servant, and my class is Rita, but my true name is Marie Antoinette.
I see. You are not under madness enhancement.
Yes, I'm on the side opposing them, and this is...
I see. She is the Holy Maiden. Best we keep her name undisclosed. This city has been raised by the witch and her dragon. I was able to make them retreat, but that won't happen again.
Then will you come join us? Our Dragon Slayer is cursed, and we need to remove it immediately. However, multiple curses are entwined together, so both you and I must be present.
I understand the situation. The residents have already started to evacuations.
Should be just evacuate. That's a weird translation error.
Let us depart once that has completed.
Thank you very much.
Alright, that was easy. Somewhat. Other than being assaulted by a couple of crazies. But you know, nothing to be done about that. Oh, damn. I guess Elizabeth and Kiyohime aren't coming with us, huh?
Tis a shame.
Tis a true and real shame.
A wyvern attack? There's been a lot of violence lately.
No, that wasn't it. The sensation. It's the Dragon Witch.
What did you say?
Let's retreat, Georgios. We don't stand a chance against her right now.
But we can't do that yet.
Oh.
The civilians aren't evacuated. The mayor has entrusted me with their protection.
Oh, you actually made contact with a human? And okay.
I must fulfill that wish, or else I won't be able to stay a saint.
But...
I know. If I stay, I will die. But even so, I can't abandon them.
Lord Georgios, you are a man who is thick in head and body.
Hey, yo, calling him thick? Okay, Marie.
What was that?
But the part of you that is terribly cute has touched my heart. And so, please allow me to take over that duty.
Marie? You know it's a one-way ticket, right?
What? I am the Queen of France.
Well, not of this time period, but yeah, I guess so.
Even though that is in the future, from here, for me neither past nor present make much difference. Protecting the citizens is an important duty for me too, and you are now given a duty that can change everything. St. Georgios, go with Jeanne d'Arc and please lift the curse from the Dragon Slayer. In the name of Marie Antoinette, I will make sure to protect this city. Please wait up. Hey, wait, Marie! Marie, let us stay and fight with you. You can't do it alone, but I'm sure the two of us can. Non. That makes me very happy, but you cannot, Jean. I am sure I was summoned for precisely this moment. Not to harbor hatred or defeat enemies, but to protect the people. So that at this time, I will protect those dear to me. To save my dear country, I will do what is right. Oh, but please apologize to Amadeus for me. I never got to hear him play after all. He was 6 and I was 7. Since then we've passed each other, but we never met. Marie! Lord Georgios, do you agree to this arrangement?
If you are fine with it, I will humbly yield this role to you.
Marie. Now go, Jean. As short as our time was, it was the greatest honor to fight under your flag. Yes, I'll be waiting. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon.
No, you won't.
Sanson, you're here.
Of course I am. Execution needs qualifications, for both the executioner and the executed. No other person has the right to execute you. You should have realized that, Marie.
Let's see. Hold on a second, Sanson. I know that you are a wonderful executioner. I mean, you're cruel, merciless, and inhuman, but you never once mocked criminals. You guarded the guillotine with great respect, so I do indeed trust you. But does that mean you alone hold the right to kill me? Isn't that a bit absurd?
It's not absurd. I was born into a family of executioners, and I was taught only how to execute. No compromise. It's not only about dedication. I am particular about the method. The technique. It's natural for a good executioner to not inflict pain on the criminal. I see beyond that. I see the ecstasy. The moment it feels so good that it will kill you.
I don't see how that could happen. Okay, I mean, you know, yeah, you go on believing that. Okay.
In his defense, non-berserk Sanson's a pretty normal person.
I don't know. Okay, maybe. I won't judge too early. I guess.
That is the type of beheading I dedicate myself to. The best slice of my life was my kiss for you. So this is destiny. I couldn't help but want to see you so I could ask. Please tell me, Marie. How was my beheading?
Were you about to climax at the very end? Or were you able to climax at the very end? I don't think so, man. No. Okay. Yeah, he respected you, sure. Asking about you climaxing. Yeah, that's okay, yeah, no. That you know, berserk. He's berserk. So that's, you know, okay.
I can see that you seriously showed respect for me, Sensen, from the bottom of your heart. But I am sorry. That's just impossible. It's something that I cannot possibly say. I already know enough men with perverse hobbies. Terribly sorry, but I can't accept a second kiss from you.
He's blushing. Okay.
Yes, I know, but I'm sure you'll be delighted. I've gotten even better than back then. That is why I was summoned as a servant. I shall give you the final ecstasy once again.
But she just said she didn't. Okay.
If we hurry, we might still make it in time.
Right. If we lose them for the sake of my revival, that would be a great loss.
I have a reading. Unfortunately, an enemy. Please hurry and defeat it.
Full power.
Yes, Master. Now please stand back.
Is Georgios up and running? Or not Georgios, sorry, Siegfried? Or both? No, because we couldn't use him. It didn't let us. Right. We already went through the select screen. Okay. I shouldn't. Why did I do the quick last? That's the most. Okay. I should have done the Buster last. Yeah, see? Damn it. Oh, what a misplay. Oh. Get out of here, Jean Boner. Zombie. Skeleton Alfred and Skeleton Bradley. Yeah, that works. No. Boom. 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 Damn it.
Of course. Why would she kill it in one hit? What a silly notion. Who could have possibly seen this coming?
Alright. And Noble Phantasm and Bing Bong.
そういうのもあるよね。内よと心、その境、もろくうつろなることを知るがいい。草薙の太刀。
I wish you could increase the battle speed by more than ×2. I wish you could do ×3. Because it still feel the Noble Phantasms still feel pretty long. And like after you've seen them the first time, it's like okay. Oh god, are we too late?
That's impossible. How could I be defeated? I've killed so many since that day, and become so much stronger. So why?
How sad, Charles Henry Sanson. I should have told you when we reunited. Our relationship ended that day. Because your blade was truly...
Rusty? Damn, why you gotta roast him?
You've killed so many people that it's lost its way. You've increased your proficiency as a killer. Executioners and killers are not the same, Sanson. The more skilled you become at killing others, the rustier your blade as an executioner, savior of criminals becomes. By the time you followed the Dragon Witch, you were no longer the Sanson I knew.
No. Lies. It cannot be. I kept my faith that you would come.
What do you mean by that?
That's why I kept honing my skills. To see you, and beheaded you with more skill, give you a much better ecstatic moment. I thought that by doing so, you would surely forgive me.
Jeez, you really are a pitiful, adorable person. I don't hold a grudge against you. From the beginning, you never had the need to be forgiven by me.
He didn't get the same, like, fizzly light animation as the others. He just kind of wonked. Did Fafnir eat him?
That makes 3. It's ironic how the ones who show potential are the first to fall. Yes, perhaps the 2 vampires you loathe may be the last ones standing. Good day, Dragon Witch. It seems you got here a little too late. Myself has already escaped. How pitiful. No, that's not true. She left here embracing hope. Just by gaining one servant? How ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, it's amazing that you're still here. Are you intoxicated with the idea of saving these citizens? You, the person killed by her citizens! A woman put to the guillotine! Beheaded in ridicule! So disappointing. Witches don't understand such simple logic. It's true that I was executed. There was ridicule and there was disdain. However, that gives me no reason to murder them in return. I became a queen because the people asked me to. A queen cannot be without her people. Thus it was inevitable. If they don't want you, then you exit even if you don't want to. That is the destiny of those serving their country. I believe my execution led to my people's next smile. No matter when, vive la France! Stars glimmer and that will do. That's all we need. Now I am certain. Say, Dragon Witch. Who are you exactly?
Shut up.
Deploy Noble Phantasm. Crystal Palace. Goodbye, Jean. It was lovely meeting you. If I can help the saint who saved France... No. If I can help a friend... then I will gladly shed the last of my radiance and fall. Like a star, like a flower, like a fleeting dream. That is what a servant is, and how Marie Antoinette lives.
Man. I know she's a servant, so like at the end of all this, even if she lived, she would have disappeared anyway. So it doesn't really... it doesn't really matter all that much in the grand scheme of things, right? But... I don't know. It felt too soon. Alright, baptism rite. Main quest, section 11, node Juanito. Alright, Siegfried is up and running. Yeah, let's use Siegfried. And let's put him up front in place of Shutendoji. And see what he can do. See if we can get any noble phantasms of his running.
Mash. Oh, thank goodness. And who is...
My name is Georgios.
Where's Maria? Maria's...
I see. That's what she said when she stayed behind. Oh well, it can't be helped. You don't have to feel bad. Even if we were there, she would have done the same thing. Maria is an eternal philanthropist. That's how she lives and dies. But never mind that. Why don't you reverse Siegfried's curse?
Right. Amadeus.
It's alright. I knew this was going to happen. Remember how Maria was talking about the piano? See, that was her way of saying goodbye. It never happened when we were alive. If she'd said to me, "Let me hear your piano," I couldn't have stopped her. But the second farewell hits hard. Worse than the first. All the more as we'll never meet again. Well, are you sure about that?
Eh? If you are heroic spirits again... Our heroic spirits, wouldn't there be a chance to see each other again? Like, now you may be called to the same battlefield.
That would happen, I think. There are as many heroic spirits as the stars. Well, do I have news for you? We come from this place called Chaldea, where we can summon all the servants we want, apparently. You know. How I came across her this time was already a miracle, though a whimsical master might change things a bit. Anyway, I'm a bit tired. I'm going to excuse myself. Call for me when you're ready to leave.
Wait.
You shouldn't, Mash. Leave him be.
Master, but... It's fine. Everyone has moments where they want to be alone. That's right, Mash. You don't understand a man's heart quite yet. You're right. Now that aside, why are you here?
Oh yeah, why did they follow us?
It's fine, isn't it? You don't approve of us being here. We're willing to assist you in combat.
Why couldn't I choose you then? Shaking my... Actually, wait, could I have... Actually, wait, I might have, actually. Now that I think about it, I did see... Wait. Yeah, no, I could have, I think. Well... Alright, well...
Well, that's something to be thankful for, but... By the way, Master,
Are we your master now? When did that happen? Me?
Of course you. Though temporary, you enter a contract with me.
I guess.
Yes. Sticking out your pinky is enough.
Damn. They're really loosey-goosey, with, how contracts work, huh?
And this is a pinky promise.
If you lie, I'll make you swallow 1,000 needles. Oh.
This completes the contract. Just so you know, I really will make you
Swallow 1,000 needles if you lie. Yeah, no, I believed you the first time. You're a berserker. I know. I 100% believe you.
Is that clear? Please take care of me from now on.
Okay.
Master, Jean's group seems to have succeeded in lifting Siegfried's curse. Okay, you'll be fine from now on. This would probably have been impossible by myself. It's all thanks to Marie. We were able to survive because of her. What she risked her life protecting is something I want to protect too. This era, this world, this country. To do so, let's defeat the Dragon Witch and the dragon.
Alright, I can move now. I apologize for all your efforts, Ritsuka. No, Master. The more correct way to put it is, I appreciate all your efforts, from the bottom of my heart. I shall entrust my sword to you. This body will be my master's sword and shield. My true name is Siegfried. I have no other skill than slaying dragons, but I'd be honored to be put to use.
Well, I think you're gonna get that chance. Even though it's not quite a dragon, they're kind of wimpy compared to the, Fafnir, but, we got some, dragon-esque creatures.
It's down, it's the wyverns.
It looks like it's my turn already. Please command me. I'll leave them to you. Yeah, my name is Siegfried. Here I go.
Do 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 do.
Alright. Alright, let's start off with our boy here. And then Ibuki, and then him. What? Not even a one hit? Okay. Okay, buddy. You're disappointing! Shake my head. Got me all worked up. Can't believe they've done this. Nice. I like to think they just keep coming back for more. Like, I'm gonna get him this time. I went up 2 levels. Alright, 2 down. I mean, that's true. That's true. Siegfried was so bad at fighting dragons, he got buffed like 2 days post-launch. Like, for a Dragon Slayer, he's the buff is unlocked. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, that would help. All right. Oh, I should swap people out at some point, because all my current units have, or at least they have their first 5 bond levels. I know you can get more bond levels, but I don't think I can do that quite yet. All right, now we have ourselves a team. So I should probably work on some other people.
That's right, Master.
Let's take down the dragon.
Yes, understood, Master. Himph! I wouldn't mind helping you out with that little puppy.
So Kojiro was a better dragon slayer than him. Kojiro, being assassin, had permanent double damage. Well, Siegfried needs to use a skill to get 50% more. Yeah.
My Elizabeth, calling my love a puppy is an insult? Did you just make a ridiculous word change? Well, I don't care. I am not a cheap dragon. I'll meet an extra special master someday. Yeah, maybe. Oh, so the horn on your head isn't the only thing twisted. Seeking an impossible dream. Is your head okay?
Bone levels will 5 give quartz, but they take forever.
It's not an impossible dream. It's conviction. I'm convinced of it.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is supposed to be like pre or post CCC, and if it is post, it would have to be with memories, or it's just completely toned down, like Acreos said earlier, which would be kind of sad. Like, if they just toned her down without making the reasoning being that this is her remembering, like, post-CCC, that would kind of suck. in my opinion.
It's not an impossible dream. It's a conviction. I'm convinced of it. I'll someday meet a master that's to my liking and will love me.
Yeah, but you know, Grand Order is kinda loosey-goosey with those rules. So, I mean, you never know.
Yes, yes, in your head it's another cloudless day.
Our team sure is a lively one. Of course, I'll be in your service.
Oh, heading out already? Then I'll tag along. I've come this far. Might as well see the end. Ritsuka. No, master. Right now I am merely a powerless servant. But I wish to protect this world. Please fight with me.
Of course.
You didn't even have to ask. Thank you so much.
We'll protect your world, Jean. Even if you're technically already dead in it. But you know, we'll protect the world that you knew. Alright. Oh. We're back to only Wolfgang. So something's gonna happen where we get separated from the other 4? Giorgio, yeah, 4. 5? Jean, Georgios, Elizabeth, Kyo, 4. Yeah, 4. Siegfried, 5. Did I say no? Yeah, 5.
Let's make camp here tonight to prepare for tomorrow's showdown. First, we'll have to secure the area. Everyone prepare for battle. We're surrounded. Don't draw too much attention and refrain from any flash attacks, so we can end this soon. Wait.
So yeah, so Elizabeth here wouldn't remember, but when summoned through Chaldea, she might. So for here, it would just be that she is toned down. I guess it could also be affected by the fact that she wasn't summoned by an insane master this time. Because yeah, she wasn't a berserker in CCC, but she was summoned by a crazy. So maybe that could affect it? The master's mental state? Maybe?
that could be an explanation for why she's a bit less bloodthirsty. Maybe?
Mitsuka, I don't see Mash or Amadeus anywhere.
Well, crap, I just came to get a bit of water. Do servants need to drink?
How unlucky of me to be assaulted by enemies. Amadeus, over here. I'll go up to the front lines, so please hide behind me.
I would take up your offer, but I can't. This time the situation is different.
I can't run away if the front line is just you, Mash. Let me fight with you. Amadeus, will you be alright? You'll get hurt, you know.
Oh, it's a rehearsal to prepare for tomorrow's battle. A few wounds, no worries. Is he trying to die? He might be trying to die. Or his reasoning is legit. Oh, I forgot to move the support back. Okay, well, whatever. It don't matter. You know, okay. Again, I'm nitpicking again, but I wish for things like this, where like they're clearly separated from the group, right? It should force you to use Mash and Amadeus. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Again, just random complaint. I think that would improve the game, like the implementing the gameplay with the storytelling that way. I don't know. You'll hate it later. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess you can see why it would be annoying, but I don't know. Again, at least when integrating the combat with the story, it would make sense to me, at least. I don't know. But yeah, I guess they could be very annoying. Probably makes some fights a lot harder than they have to be, I would assume. Sorry, Mr. Skeleton. You're apparently the warm-up. Whew. We made it through in one piece. But we accidentally left the forest during the battle. Accidentally. Ritsuka and Jean must be worried. Let's rest a while, then return to camp.
It seems a bit crazy to ask questions at a time like this, but do you mind?
Of course not. Be it important or trivial, ask away. Tomorrow is the final battle. You should wrap up any unfinished business.
Right. I hate to bring this back up, but it's about when we heard that Marie had died. This is what you said, Amadeus. Humans choose what they love. I don't understand what that meant. Rather, I understand the meaning of the words. It's the choose part that I don't understand. I mean, things we should view favorably are morally just, and things we should reject are socially bad. That's what I was taught. I feel deep down that it's right.
What do you consider right then?
Well, something that saves many lives and sees value in many lives, I suppose.
That's rather ill-defined.
Let's assume for a moment that Ritsuka were not such a person. What then?
That's...
Forgive me, that was a mean assumption. However, keep that hesitation and discomfort in mind. Mash, I suspect that you are a person who has only recently gained her freedom. As such, you freeze in the face of hard choices, and have doubts about the person you are becoming.
Yes, I think you might be right. I, didn't know much about the outside world. No. Maybe I never had the right to care for anything in the first place. I mean,
Oh dear, you truly are Pierre, aren't you? You're like a music sheet without a single note on it. But heed my words, Mash. Even if you are a doll created for the sole purpose of fighting.
Okay.
You have the obligation to care for something. You may not have freedom, but you have obligations.
obligations? Not rights or privileges?
No, obligations. Or duties, if you like. Humans have that responsibility, for they possess the intelligence to think. What to care for, what to dislike, what is considered precious, what is considered evil. Those are the things you must choose for yourself, not by the words of others, but nor by conforming to your environment. Every human is unique, so to each is one's values. We learn and see as much as we can. By doing so, your life will be enriched. Listen, the world is not what you make of it. You are what the world makes of you. Then when you have become you, become more than this world. You must leave proof that you existed, whatever it is. I have. All the music I left behind is proof. Even though that itself is insignificant.
I mean, your music has kind of... I wouldn't say changed the world, but... it was kind of revolutionary for the time. It wasn't revolutionary, it was... I guess you could call Mozart's music revolutionary in a sense. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But I mean, even to this day, you'll still hear Mozart in just random TV shows. Like, you'll have like a super villain listening to classical music, like... which, yeah, you know, also having his music associated with, or not necessarily him, but just classical music in general associated with like villains, you know, may not be the best thing, but you know. After all, I am a man who couldn't even bear witness to the death of his one and only first love. Ah, my legacy may have been loved by many, but my actual life was nothing special. Oh, okay, so I see where you're coming from. Still, I am content with that. Human beings are filthy and unpleasant. My conclusion stands. There are sinners who shine brilliantly, and saints that make one wretch, so there is no need for you to fear your own future. You are created by the world, and you expand and improve the world. And that is what being a human is all about. Begin by absorbing all you can from the world, and then return those favors to the world as you see fit later. Worrying over what results that will have is a matter for another day.
Amadeus.
However, most things in this world have a fair value, and a result fit for such value. As was the case with my music and my life. As long as humans are human, evil will not prevail. After all, humanity will be unable to flourish otherwise. It is said that evil is the hindrance to the prosperity of life. The species cannot survive with it there. If humanity cannot purge it. If humanity cannot purge itself of that evil, that is the day of humanity's extinction. It's that simple. I see that you are now breathing more calmly. Our break is over, Mash. Let's return to the others. Most likely, this is the last time we shall chat. For some reason, it turned into a bit of a lecture. Still, I'm happy that we were alone for this final talk. From start to finish, you're a charming young lady.
Are you sure it's not her sexy battle outfit that's charming?
In this battle, I would have proposed to you had Maria not been there.
Okay, man.
I see. Thank you, great composer Amadeus. I won't forget what you said. Indeed. You passed, Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. I want you to remember one last thing. There's nothing more beautiful than a parting smile.
Hang on. They say final battle, but like... Okay, I'm assuming this is just an extra zone, right? For a free quest plus probably singular or interludes. That one and probably this one too. Okay. So those two are story related, or is it? Oh wait, no. Wait, you can have multiple sections in one thing, right? So I guess. Could potentially. I don't know, man. I'm just yapping at this point. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sub out Lakshmi, I think. I'm gonna sub out all of the, sub members just because I want to build up bond with other characters. Let's put Gareth in there. Yeah. I don't know why. I really like her for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I think she's cute. Okay, anyway. Like, she's only 2-star, but I don't know. She seems like a good unit.
The supplies have arrived, but apparently there's been a shift in topological space.
Our rations are being devoured by monsters. Senpai, are you okay with being hungry? I guess.
I suppose not. Let's go. Hey, I had my eye on that. Don't eat it. You're so annoying.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I feel like I should. So wait, okay, on Elizabeth's sprite, I appreciate that they gave her like defined like armpit wrinkles. Like you can like on one of the sides, you can see there's like 3. I don't know. It's random thing that I noticed. Someone whoever drew her up, I think knew what they were doing. That's all I'll say. Let's I'm just saying. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Buster chain. Buster. Siegfried, you disappoint me. Why are you so disappointed? Why must you be the witch you are? Alright, yeah, Noble Phantasm, and they should all die, but we'll target the last guy just in. Actually, no, it won't kill the last guy. He'll probably have like 900 HP left, if I had to guess, somewhere around there. Nice. Bond level 2, bond level 2. Alright, have a good night. Again, I feel like I'm saying your name wrong, but Happy Woo. I feel like I'm butchering that like badly. But you know, it's good. Have a good sleep. I was gonna finish after this section anyway.
Hey, that looks good. Then allow me to feed you. Say ah.
Now you two are close?
What's gotten into you?
Okay. I guess I'm okay. I guess they're not. Okay. I guess they're friendlier than. Well, you know, it's friends who fight the most, right? So I guess it's not that surprising that they were almost coming to blows and then being lovey-dovey immediately after. Okay. Oh wait, no, sorry, I didn't read what he said.
Hello, is this seat taken? Oh no, be my guest.
I'm sorry to be a bother while you're relaxing, but those dragons over there are too noisy.
Honestly, understandable.
Amadeus. Marie was very kind to me.
But of course, she was kind to everyone, but her affection for you was unique.
Why do you suppose that was?
Because I'm a fellow French woman? Well, actually, Jean, as was pointed out to me earlier, she's not really, not, I mean, by marriage, I guess she was, and, she loved France, so I guess, I guess that's all you really need to be a French woman, French man, whichever, right? The love of France, and being the queen of it, I guess, probably helps. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't think it had anything to do with you being French.
Whether one is from England, Spain, or the Far East, that is of no importance to Maria. The reason she was fond of you, that she held you in high esteem, was because you were a young woman who took a stand all on her own. In a sense, Maria is the same. She became a queen at 14, and was forced into battle all alone in Versailles. Of course, I'm sure that her battles paled in comparison to yours. Battlefields with cannonballs and conspiracies are in truth fundamentally different. Nevertheless, it was indeed a life-or-death struggle for her. That is why she empathized with you.
Because she was living through a lonely battle of her own?
And one other reason. This is the important one. For Maria, standing up for a loved one is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Be it family, another person, a servant, or even the nation itself. True, she was a sheltered girl, who knew no hardship, so her way of standing up for someone was rather off-key.
Oh, is that so? In that case, I wanted to stand up for her as a friend. Given the situation, nothing could have been done. But I wish I could have been by her side. I like to believe so.
A friend, eh? Yes, you thinking of her that way would be the ultimate reward for her. Maria and I have one thing in common. We were not blessed with friends. But her wish was fulfilled in a second life. I get the feeling she was able to move on with a light heart.
Actually, I think of you as a comrade. Ritsuka feels the same too.
No, that won't do. After all, I don't think that of you. Maria said it, remember? I'm fundamentally trash. Okay, fuck you too, buddy. I only love music. That is how I lived my life, and I am proud of that fact. That is why I cannot make friends. Instead, I left behind many pieces of music. If I had any desire for human happiness, I would vanish in a cloud of self-hatred. Still, thank you, Jeanne d'Arc. I'm sure that Maria had no regrets.
I shall avenge her. No. Vengeance isn't important. Important, is it? I'll make her wish come true. I'll save this France.
I'm sure you will, Jeanne. Together.
Gilles, are you here?
Yes, right here.
Marie Antoinette has perished. What about Sanson?
I am treating him right now. His mind perished with her. All we can do is to keep his Spiritron shell intact and use him as a foot soldier.
I see. Georgios escaped from that town. Had Marie not sacrificed herself to buy time, our plan would have worked.
Oh, I see. The enemy ranks lost one, but also gained one. And healed Siegfried, which, that's also, worth quite a bit.
We're not at a disadvantage here, but it is a nuisance. Continue searching for them. It doesn't look like that will be necessary. Saber, I thought I ordered you to search the southeastern region. There's no longer any need, Master. They're heading straight for Orleans. Looks like it's the final showdown they want. Don't you want the same thing? So they've stopped running around, have they? Which means they think they have a shot at winning. Yeah, I suppose they do. They have many servants as well. We might have dragons on our side, but this should still be a glorious fight. You're enjoying yourself? Of course. As you know, I'm not right in the head. I'll be just as happy with wiping them out as being wiped out by them. Go on, order me, Master. Prepare for the final battle. Gilles, summon them, not just the servants.
Understood. I shall gather all the dragons who were slain in France.
If we win, the world will be destroyed. Even if we lose, it will make no difference. The world is long gone. Even if they correct this place, an endless journey lies ahead. And yet they have faith in the world, those people, and me. In that case, I shall smite them. I won't let them reconnect this world. That is my wish and Gil's wish. Yes, that should be my wish.
Should be. Are you coming around? Because I mean, the Jean Alter that we got in Samurai Remnant wasn't inherently evil, as far as I could tell. Like, she wasn't opposed to working with Bakugo voice actor guy. I can't remember his name. But she didn't seem inherently evil to me. So maybe this altar will come around. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's throw Elizabeth into the Chiamon. Yeah, there we go. I just remember his voice as Bakugo. Alright. Alright, Liz. Show me what you got, bib girl. What was... Liz, what was that? Liz. You deserve all the butt of the jokes that you get. I'm sorry. That was pathetic. What even was that? Yes, that's how you do it. See? Shaking my head. Can't believe I had any faith in you. Man. How could they do this to me? This fight, wait. Was there any dialogue before this fight? Or did we just get thrown in? Wait. I kind of zoned out. I don't think there was dialogue before this fight. Was there? Am I just like losing my mind? I could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, Noble Phantasm. Ow! A strand of hair got caught in my headset. Ow. Okay. That hurt. Bad dogs. Liz, you did literally nothing. You were more of a hindrance than anything. Okay. Alright. You know what? I seem to be the only one here with experience leading an army. Huh? But okay. Of course, it's not as if I have a glorious military record where I led an army to invade a worthwhile country. In any event, our numbers are few while the enemies are large. But most of the enemy's forces are weaker than us. In situations like this, there are two options: a frontal assault or an ambush from the rear. However, our location was given away long ago. Stealth is out of the question. The enemy knows where we are. There's only one option: frontal assault.
A frontal assault.
Exactly. Master and I will see to Fafnir.
What, me?
I want the others to protect us from servants and wyverns. Whether we slay Fafnir or not, the outcome of this war hinges on that question.
Understood. I'm inexperienced, but I'll fight with everything I have. Oh, puppy! If there is someone I must fight,
Yeah. You want to fight the adult version, evil, fucked up version of you. I got it. I got it.
Would it be alright if I focus on her?
Who? Yeah, I may as well. I mean, I know who already, but I want to ask.
Oh, a servant I share a certain fate with. If I can do that, I'll be quite satisfied. I'll lend you a hand if I can spare the time.
Well, I mean, you keeping her busy is helping us anyway, so I mean, yeah, why not?
I, without a doubt, will be facing the Dragon Witch in battle.
Can you defeat her?
Yes, I shall be victorious. Even if she turns out to be the real Jeanne d'Arc, I will prevail in battle.
I don't have an issue with anybody. I guess I'll just try to get Wyvern's attention.
In that case, I shall be at our master's side and breathe fire as needed. As they say, like moths to the flame, and scoundrels of dubious origin who stand in the way of romance.
Okay. Why does it seem like all the female servants start having a thing for the MC? Like, yeah. I remember Elizabeth and CCC saying she wanted to form a group of sisters that were just all her. I don't remember that specific line. It does sound like something she would say, though. Lo and behold, FGO comes around. There's like 6 versions of Elizabeth that operated. Oh, they operated. Yeah, that. Yeah, it might be yeah, probably a choice I didn't make, or maybe if you use no, it wouldn't make sense for it to be if I used a different servant. It's probably just a choice I didn't use, if I had to guess. Maybe from her punishment, because I did, aside from the very last one, I did all of her punishment choices correctly, so I wouldn't be surprised if on one of them she talks about it.
Leave scouting the area to me.
This is do or die time. I've got lots of energy drinks and buckets ready. Ew! I don't need to know about you. Okay.
Doctor, those have the opposite effect. They cause stomach aches, so maybe you shouldn't drink them.
Mash, I am offended. You would call my sweet baby's stomach ache inducing. I'm sure it'll freshen me up if I dunk my face in it. Oh, that would maybe burn your eyes.
Anyway, leave everything to me.
So if no one has any questions, Master, please issue your orders. Let's win.
Right. Now, on to Orleans.
Yeah, about that. Jean, I'm sorry. We'll have to wait till Sunday. but yeah, on to Orleans. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Oh wait. Why is there what? There was a why is there a 1 next to our oh that I'm dumb. Holy it's the fucking that didn't no one that okay. That okay. That didn't I totally didn't think that was like a level up thing for like the master or something. That okay. But yeah, no, like I said before, with that section done, I'm gonna stop there. Next time, Sunday, we'll finish off this Singularity Kick Jean Alter's booty, and at the end of next time, I'll probably go ahead and do those Mystic Code quests. I don't know why, I just feel like doing those on stream rather than off stream. So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Even this late at night for some reason. Well, I think all of you. I think most of my audience is like European. I'm pretty sure European and like, yeah. Surprisingly, like I think, if I remember my YouTube analytics right, I think a large chunk of the people that watch me are from Europe, and a surprisingly high number of Vietnamese. Like I think I'm like 5%, which might not seem like a lot, but I was caught off guard. Like, damn. 1 a.m. 1:40. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try and start. As it gets into summer, I was gonna start streaming earlier anyway, so this should be a bit better, hopefully. But yeah. You know, like I was saying though. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, I'll catch you later. Peace.